Oh, God. Sunday. I'll make some coffee. Oh, God. It's fucking cold today. I just woke the fuck up. I ain't even woke up yet. I just got up. Fuck. YouTube took something down. Good morning, Vigors. So I wanted to make sure I could go live. Something. Remember when dude, this is fucking like some old ass 3-year-old shit they took down one of the live shows. It was one of the. I swear it was 3 years old. Probably one of the oldest videos on the page. They took it down this morning. It was one of our old lives. It was just us hanging out, blowing glass, talking. They said it was medical misinformation. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me, man. So my only appeal was censorship is murder. I'm tired of fucking YouTube. They can lick balls, and their souls are black from the people that they have murdered with their fucking censorship over the goddamn debacle that people are dying by the hundreds of millions currently today from. I'd hang myself if I worked for YouTube. It's just all there is to it. Quit working for YouTube. You're the vile, murderous fucks. Get my head in gear quick. My head's all right. I didn't mention anything, give anybody any medical advice. They scripted liars over here. But a motherfucker starts talking the truth, they want to strike you. Yeah, I'm making coffee. I'm surprised they let us stream today. Let me stream today because they did. They struck. I I guess I didn't get a strike. I might because they're gonna reject my appeal. My only thing I have to say to them is censorship is murder anymore. That's all there is to it, man. It's fucking murder and they're guilty of it. Well, this is one of the sessions where we're just sitting around talking with each other 3 years ago. the way I say it comes from the heart, Biggers. Censorship is murder, and YouTube is guilty. Yes, I don't know how to add flowers to that shit. Yeah, we've had some deep conversations. This is what I'm saying. This is 3 years ago, though, Biggers. Why am I even? The only reason I'm on this fucking platform is because it's so hard to do Rumble. I need a second party fucking broadcast thing, and my phone won't do it. I would have never come back to YouTube. I feel vile just by using it anymore. It's fucking hideous. They're going. eh, Look, I know motherfucking good old Lee is fucking still reporting my videos. And he's going through these fucking things and fucking time stamping them 3 years old for anything I fucking say, and they're fucking hitting me for it. I don't appreciate this fucking kind of thing. Waking up every fucking morning. Am I blocked? I'm out in the middle of the goddamn desert by agreement with you folks. I've had 2 people donate since I left Glenn's. They take away the fucking channel. I'm going to just sit here. I'll get me a summer job. I'm really getting over this. It's fucking bullshit. Morning, Mr. Guy. How you doing? I'm gonna be woke up with this fucking bullshit every fucking week. The last time I got struck, it was for something 2 years old. This one here is older than that. I swear it's one of the oldest videos on the fucking page. I didn't even do videos here for the first year or so, almost year. We just sat and talked. That's why we made this channel, so we could sit here and talk. Angry Catfish was too goddamn busy. There were too many new people there. We couldn't just sit and talk, you know? Yeah, it's part of it. Because we're laying on our side, John. They didn't tell you that part. Well, they did, kind of. They said we tilted But they blamed cow farts, and everybody kind of laughed it off and never thought another thing about it. Yeah, the whole pathway doesn't add up unless your orientation is completely off. I'm just hungry, and I ain't even my coffee ain't even boiling yet. I'm dealing with this shit, figures. I'm sorry. I just went live just to make sure I could this morning. Watch, they'll cut us halfway through here. Probably they'll be like, "Fuck that. We ain't gonna let that appeal go through. Censorship is murder, and you're guilty." That's only goddamn. What else am I going? I don't even know. It was like a fucking 4-hour fucking video, dude, of us sitting around blowing glass talking. It was one of the marijuana ish sessions, you know. We sit around with marijuana, fucking blowing glass. I mean, God knows what we said. God knows what was said. Yeah, I can't do that either on my phone. Unfortunately, it won't let me open even on Google. If I open up a Google, go to YouTube, try to play a video, it redirects me right back to the only. It'll only let me do this at one time. I like playing the fucking tablets too. I wouldn't doubt if that was one of the fucking tablet ones. They've taken them down before. It doesn't seem to matter. If I talk, I got sensitive shit that the fucking they don't want you listening to because I was a senator's investigator and they told me how they had to kill you. How many channels I lost? I lost my first channel over the moon doing a cartwheel. The fucking I don't even think that video's on here. I think that one's gone forever. The golf ball video got me banned, dude. Got 3 or 4 of my channels banned that year. I had a couple of them, Eric Briggs, and one of my original channel. Fucking, I had footage of Seamus on that channel, and I didn't even realize it was a channel. I don't know what the name was. My buddy Graham set it up for me. It was my original channel. I had footage of Seamus up there when he was little. I popped that fucking moon video up there, and they took down all my channels that year. Google life banned me. My phone stopped working the first time they fucking blocked me off of YouTube because of the goddamn golf ball video. I know anyone been around a while seen that golf ball video. Because I reposted it and it stuck for years. But yeah, this morning they said I had dangerous medical misinformation on my video. I don't, and we were live. We were just talking live, so I don't know what the fuck we got hit for, or I got hit for. That's why I don't even like doing videos here. It just gives them more fucking shit to knock me down for. buried in vegetables. It is just absolutely fucking chilly today. It's cold in here this morning. Well, morning, kid.
They did reject your appeal.
Huh?
They did reject your appeal,
They rejected it already?
but they didn't give you a guideline strike.
What did they say?
Thank you for your appeal. After further review, it's determined that your content, moons rolling I'm a troll and dazzled, lurking the glory hole, marijuana working me, is in violation of our community guidelines and is therefore will remain off of YouTube.
It was one about Daza and the moon rolling. So I don't know.
I like how they say it violates.
It wasn't even in the fucking genre of anything but picking on Daza the cameraman. So I don't know, man.
And they didn't even give you a strike for it, even though they specifically say it violates their community guidelines.
Yeah. So they're just stripping information I've got on there.
Yeah, the only last strike is the Susie.
The what?
The last strike was Susie.
Yeah, Susie's Jacuzzi was the last one. I didn't give any medical information on that one either. I just said, haha, look, Susie lost her jacuzzi. Fucking cunt. God.
But yeah, they rejected it, but they didn't even give you a strike for it.
So obviously it's misinformation. The moon's not doing cartwheels. I don't know. Maybe they haven't looked. Fuck me. I'm so tired of YouTube. I'm so tired of the fucking whole lot of shit. Let's get our asses out there in Lils. Put a alternator on a truck this morning. Yeah, Facebook is just as bad as fucking. Well, I can't say that. They're almost as bad. I've still got a lot of shit up on Facebook that I couldn't put here. But yeah, censorship is murder. Here's Facebook or YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't make sense if we're not on our side. Going straight down the fucking planet every day. That's exactly how the fucking moon should roll if you're on your side. But they don't tell you that. And yeah, everyone's standing around scratching their head. I've seen that same thing. Everyone's like, well, why is it like that? Well, because you're on your side. Everybody looking around for the pole shift because they're watching Ben Davidson. They're stupid. That's all I got. You look at the fucking eclipse pass. You tell me you're straight on your axis. Ready, go. You're not. You laid down. The moon's doing a cartwheel, and fucking YouTube just struck me for saying so. They didn't strike me. They took down my video. Moon's doing a cartwheel, trolling Daza, and something about marijuana. I'm like, nah, it doesn't sound anything like medical misinformation. That talk about your sky there. So I don't know what we said in that live, but they didn't like it. It's probably your fault, Vigorous, over there just talking smart shit. Fuck. You know how they are. God knows what I said. God knows you can say damn near anything gets struck over here, man. Anymore, I'm looking at it.
The only other thing I see is that Freaky Friday.
Listen to you, maybe it ain't your fault, dude.
The only other thing I can see is that Freaky Friday got blocked in some countries
Freaky Friday got blocked. Oh, that
because of copyright.
music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of those. That's why we don't do music anymore. They just straight block the feed. It's no fun over here anymore. It just isn't, man. It's not like it used to be. And apparently they don't like it like it used to be because they just took one down this morning. I'm like, damn. Waiting on my coffee to strain. It's a lot better with music. I can't believe they be striking us. We're listening to the radio. It's like we're sitting on the fucking porch talking together, listening to the radio, and that's illegal. What the fuck?
It's free radio.
Oh, the coffee's almost done.
Throw it on the ground.
Oh, I can start feeling alive again.
Baby coffee on the ground. That's fucking funny.
Huh?
Your channel got 122,000 more views in the last 28 days.
120 some thousand views in 28 days.
Mm-hmm.
That's their fault.
It says views 122.6 thousand. 102.3 thousand more than usual.
Yeah, something happened. Huh. Think they noticed? I'm still lost. How in the hell are they sending that many people to my channel every day?
That's funny. Subscribers is 1.2K and 1.1K more than usual.
Yeah, I get 100 a month. This month I've got 1,000 subs.
Such a just random ass massive fucking spike over here.
I know, dude. I looked at it earlier. I was like, "You're kidding me! What the fuck is going on?" And then they hit me for something about Dazzle. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
I'm blaming Chico.
It's all Chico's fault.
Your fault, Chico. We know it. Fuck. And we know YouTube's doing weird shit when it literally says your thing violates community guidelines, but we're not going to strike you for it.
Dude, that's pre-Mercedes shit.
Mm-hmm. We know, you know, YouTube doing something.
That's how old that shit is. You know, I'm all like, what the fuck, dude?
And you know they're doing something weird when they say, "Yeah, we're gonna not
You
strike you.
violated us, but we're just gonna let you go."
We're just gonna let you go." Why? We apparently violated your community guidelines. You're supposed to strike us.
Don't remind them.
They clearly did it on purpose. I got you, Chico. I do.
All right, fucking coffee is done.
Been.
Cheers, motherfuckers. Well, I've been live platforming here forever. And they've always suppressed this channel. We ain't never seen anything like this until this month. I don't know. I think something changed in their algorithm and they forgot to suppress my ass. Because we have had an unprecedented amount of fucking bullshit going on here with people coming around Well, we used to never let anybody in this channel either.
Just
In the
blocking
beginning.
words.
Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it. Till they take us down, I guess. Dude, they rejected my appeal on a Sunday in about 10 minutes. What the fuck, man? They got to have a whole
Yeah, they
crew over
rejected it
here
20
today.
minutes ago.
They know we're going to Enlil's house today. They want to get me all riled up. I'm going to kick a fucking turtle. Mike told me to start hitting the horn around 8. And I'm all like, fuck that. It's cold out there. I don't want to be out there right now. At least the wind's not blowing that bad, though.
Yeah, today was supposed to be a nice day for wind.
Nice calm day.
Yeah,
Figures.
after the maelstrom of wind.
I need to blow some glass and get some fucking sales going on in the next
Chico,
couple days.
we do need that, Chico. What are you doing with this? All this bullshit. All this wind bullshit.
It's been so windy here. My torch would have blown out had I tried to light the fucking thing.
Mine would have just burned you.
And yours would have just burned me.
It's still 31 outside.
Yeah, it's cold out there. That's what I said.
Still
Mike
cold.
said honk the horn if he ain't seen him by 8. And I'm like, fuck that. It's cold out there.
Yeah, just about the next week should be good. So Friday.
I didn't realize there was an option to do another type of live.
I'm not surprised.
Because I know they did. They changed something about the way they do that where you flip through lives. I haven't changed anything the way I'm doing it. I just hit the button, go live.
I'd rather do this type of life because more people get to know. So. Scrolling for
Yeah,
shorts.
people are scrolling around us, which is surprising. That's what surprises me.
And there's 2 ways to just randomly find the channel now.
They
Scrolling
changed
through
something
shorts.
about the way their lives do, and that completely negated any filter they had on this channel, I think.
At least severely downgraded it. Or it's just not built for so many people flipping through shorts and lives. Because those are the 2 ways to get to your lives. You can flip through shorts, or you can flip through lives. Both will reveal lives. Shorts are just every 10 or so shorts you find alive.
Yeah, y'all just gonna have to smack some kids around with your wrench. That's all. We'll take it.
Shorts are where all the kids are coming from, I'm sure.
After all these years of wanting fucking people to fucking look at the content, well, here we are. This is what it looks like. It's ugly.
You got kids flooding the gates.
Yeah, kids coming in.
You just come in and say, "Go fucking tell your parents." Not the one who should be telling you this shit.
I definitely shouldn't be the one telling them.
And eventually, some will get their parents. Up in your life.
The coffee is good. The coffee is hot.
Throw it on the ground.
I'd rather not.
I think that's the best course of action.
We had veggie stew last night. We're going to have some more veggie stew tonight. I put noodles and some beef, fucking, is it the
little
gravy mix in there. Hmm?
Beef bouillon?
No. Gravy mix. Made it more like stew for tonight. Did you see all that fucking food we picked up yesterday?
Yeah.
I'm talking vigorous. Their roommate was looking around trying to get one of the neighbors take him down to the food bank. I was like, fuck, man, we'll go. It's only a couple miles. Fucking rolled down there, man. We got boxes of fucking produce, man. I got like 5 bushels of green beans.
He's scared of him.
I started cooking veggie shit immediately, man. I don't want none of that to go waste. I have to freeze some of them. My freezer ain't even big enough. I got out the car, said hi. I was talking to the guy while Mike was getting his stuff. He's like, well, I need you to sign in over there for the vehicle. I was like, all right. So I went over there, talked to the lady a little bit, and I come back to the RV. Man, they had loaded that shit the fuck up. I was like, oh my God.
The entire hallway was full of food.
We got like 20 pounds of potatoes, 5 bushels of beans.
And they got the same.
Yeah, it was like a little farm out there giving away food. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, they got the same. I mean, they loaded us up, man. They threw out like 10 bushels of fucking beans, and fucking apples and onions and beets, big yellow beets, man.
Those are the next thing for you because they gave you a lot of shit.
Hell yeah. I was stoked. I was like, fuck yeah, this is the kind of stuff we didn't have.
This is the kind of stuff I would have wanted. Perfect.
Fresh green. I mean, we got green beans in the can and shit, but I mean, we didn't have no fresh green beans. Shit, dude.
Not even that. It wasn't that many that were like bad.
Yeah, they out of the 5 bushels, there's like 5 or 6 of them, maybe 10, kind of wilted.
I'd say about 20.
They were really good shaped green beans too.
I'd say like about 20 or so were kind of eat. The others were questionable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's unheard of. I was like, damn, dude. So we're having beads this week.
In every way imaginable.
And we're gonna bake some. Fucking, I already boiled a bunch. Probably throw a couple of bags of them in the freezer. Oh, it's another cloudless day. Fucking beautiful. How you doing, kid? Can't find your phone?
I just had it.
I know you did.
I'm pissed at myself.
You was in my YouTube studio.
Like, where the fuck did I just put it down? Why did it just vanish?
Cold and rainy. Damn, that's a good day to stay in the house.
Blame Chico for the bad weather.
Merely the fact it's cold is a good day to stay in the house. Oh, it's a beautiful day out there.
It should warm up.
Huh?
It should warm up.
Yeah, I think I would hope so. It's 31 degrees. It's fucking cold.
No. Forecast says it actually just gets colder.
Yesterday we woke up, the whole valley was white. I went right back to bed. Didn't get up till it was brown again. Yeah, it's a good day to stay in. Rainy. Embrace your morning. It's all right, brother. They're still here. They get to miss what we're fixing to go through. And yeah, Wolf, you're right. It's just going to get harder from here on out. What sucks is being left behind because you miss them.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be interesting.
Why?
Eclipse.
What's the weather going to be?
As I said, clear throughout the week.
Good.
I'm sure the normal desert temperatures. Cold as fuck at night, hot as fuck in the day. I just heard my phone.
Chico's using it. Volcanic winter. We may be experiencing some nuclear winter this year too. Yeah, Creator's going to take some good people out that don't need to go through this first. That's what convinced me to stop trying to fucking save everybody. Made it very importantly known to me. I'm not trying to fuck up their plan. This is Creator's plan. Everybody's going home. I'm like, whoa, okay. Get it. Yeah, wet and cold and dark. Doesn't mean anything going to be growing very good either. This whole fucking planet's face is fixing to transform into something we don't recognize. We're changing suns, you know. Different polarity, much more energy volume coming through.
called Chico's Fall. There it is. Today's high is 64, tomorrow's is 61. Today's low is 36, and tomorrow's is 36.
Yeah, if I'm not wrong, that event took place in, oh God, I'll butcher the name of it, over in eastern Russia. Close to Alaska. There's some fucking lava fields up there that are unfucking real. It's like the planet just split in half right there and just bled out. Well, I know this. We're fixing to have nukes. Those create the same effect, pretty much. I gotta tell you, man, as much destruction as I'm looking at around here, dude, they had these mesas decorated and fucking over the top, all sculpted out, huge scenery on all these mesas, and they lived in them. And then they blew them the fuck up. The level of destruction out here in this desert is fucking unprecedented. There's so many, and it's evident in the fucking decoration that they had. You get close to one of these mesas, it is nothing but a fucking gem fest of turtle parts. And you climb up all the way to the top of the mesa, and there ain't nothing but fucking gemmated turtle parts all over the place. I'm like, that is fucking crazy. Where are the foundations? Where are the fucking people for all these effigies? Then I'm realizing all these fucking mesas around here have caves, have holes in them where they're fucking plugged up. And, the government's either flooded them or collapsed the tops of them or collapsed the insides of them. I'm like, well, they lived inside the mesas. Obviously, because they didn't live on top of them. They had decoration on top of them. It looked like scenery. There are elephants and fucking viper pieces laying over here in the valley, right next to the fucking, where it looked like it would hang on the wall like a decoration. And then they destroyed it all. They're playing the same fucking game today. Charles is getting coronated on the tablets of destiny, and they're sitting here. I know they're sending you nukes. Tijuana. I bet that's changed since I've been there. Welcome to the corner. Yeah, we were a big ball of fire at one point. Born in fire. Sounds like a plasma ejection from a sun. What that looks like, I don't know. But apparently the blue sun birthed Earth. I don't think it's a disk of dust like they say it is. I don't believe that. I mean, yeah, you can collect the dust, but that's not how it starts. Big party tomorrow, huh? Happy eclipse. Good morning, Sparky. How you doing? So you're from Mexico, huh? I've never really I've looked, but I can't see much. See, we have feathered serpents up here in Michigan too. Ours have the cross on the snakehead and the Enuma Elise with the original pre-Genesis. This is a sun. These are the planets. There's the collision, and then there's another sun that takes Earth from heaven and heaven from Earth. In 3D Enuma Elise. And it also correctly has the third sun plume over here. Because they, of course, they knew we had 3 suns when they made this statue. Nice, Heavy. That sounds like a beautiful day. I'm sitting in the sunshine too. It's 31 degrees. So we're staying in the shade for the moment. A couple hours, I think. The eclipse is going to bring on earthquakes. You're looking for a time machine. That wouldn't be such a bad thing to have now, would it? We don't need no leaders. We have a leader. We just forgot how to listen to her. We are extensions and stewards of Earth and creation set here to be symbiotically protecting her and all of life. And we better wake up soon because that Nova Blast is right around the corner. Because they feed on fear, Sparky. Your bed won't protect you from the eclipse. We're well surrounded by giants at this point, Sparky. I can't wait to see what shows up. Well, a time machine would just be interesting to travel around and see things, not necessarily try to change time or change the future. But you're exactly right, though, Wolf. This is what changing the future looks like. So far, in the last 3 years, what have we discovered? Perpetual motion, perpetual energy, free energy. Fucking how to build cyclopean materials again that self-generate their own electricity. I scratched it last night. Oh, I'm a bad daddy. But we know how to make these things again. Yeah, the future's changing. Creator's making sure of it. We literally have the tools in our little shed now to completely shake the yoke of the powers that be off of humanity's shoulders. They do. But if you look at the rotation of our planet, we're literally going down the planet every day. from the top of the planet. So it makes perfect sense that the eclipse path would do exactly what it's doing. All people got to do is reverse engineer that and realize, oh my God, we're laying on our side, you know. And granted, it's a shock to the point that most people wouldn't want to accept it because we're still here, we're still alive. I fought with that one for a month with a tennis ball. I'm like, man, why is my moon rolling? I tried to roll the tennis ball and make the shadow move, and it wouldn't work. I kept coming up with the same solution. God damn it, we tilted, but how am I here? I was in Fresno. I was in the fucking California Valley out there, the San Fernando Valley out in California, thinking, God dang, man, I should have been the first one to drown. How am I still here? We turned onto our side and no one noticed. Demons come out. If you're afraid of demons, you need to go to my older videos. Demons are crunchy. They taste like waffles. You walk with Christ, no wonder you're afraid. You have been reading a Roman book handed to you by English noblemen that had your best interest at heart. Jesus Christ. You ever read the original books? Christ's name, do you know his name? Do you know where he came from? Do you know where the concept of it came from? Do you know who perpetuated it and burned and smashed baby heads just to perpetuate the Jesus message? They would be called the Jesuits. You ever read their oath? I think you need to look around. It's horrible, the program you're following. Why would you want a stranger talking to your dad on your behalf? Doesn't even make sense. Christ's birth name was Ninjagita. He assumed the identity of Toth to throw us off our fucking track to ourselves. And then they converted him into Jeebus when the Jesuits started writing a book. Have you ever read the original books, the canonized texts of the Hebrew people, the Abrahamic religions, beginning in Ur? Because Abraham was born in the capital city of Ur. U-R. Do you know Yahweh? His original name was Enlil. He was a Mesopotamian turtle god. The Hebrew storm god, Yahweh. Do you know who you worship or what? You worship the very fucking scumbag demon motherfuckers that have been recycling your soul and taking you away from Creator. And it says so in plain text in your Bible canon, the canonized text, the original books before Constantine got his hands on them. I suggest you do some research, Henry. Hey, Judith. Good morning. You worship festering pus balls of demonic fuck. Your book tells you this is Satan's planet. Creator can't even touch it, but everyone's walking around talking about, I got the word of God in my hand. Really? What God? Whose planet is this? Who rules over this motherfucker in your own book? A contradictory lie in your hand, and you're wondering, Who's your master? Christ is the only way to keep you divided from your Father. If I see anybody up there trying to talk good about me to my dad, I'm going to knock them out the way. Excuse me, Dad. I don't know who Jimmy over here thinks he is, but I'm going to tell you. You kidding me? Do you see the cross on the head of the snake? The Jesuits did in the early 1800s when they found the Ottawa, messing with the massive 12-ton jade feathered serpents. This one here is the Lucky Charms rock. It's got little stars and hearts and diamonds and squares and garnet and diamond inside peridot. They call this pudding stone. They say these hearts and diamonds and squares and triangles. Well, actually, I've never seen one with hearts and diamonds and triangles. They're usually rough diamonds and sapphires inside of the peridot. But this one here, nothing random about it. And it shares the fucking flower pattern, which we discovered is the signature to a magnetron going through mercury, silica, calcium carbonate. And it makes a fucking crystal. Magnetron, that flower-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes a fork spark. They were making these piezoelectric fucking monoliths easily. It wasn't hard. Funny. Blue jadeite has the same flower matrix in its crystal formulation. It shouldn't share the same exact matrix as peridot, should it? I ain't cutting you off. I don't block people for having different ideas. I just hope you learn what's up, because being afraid isn't the way you want to be right now. I've got 3 videos up on my community page for you new people if you want to know what's really going on. Well, yeah, when you die, you stay here on Earth. And you know why? Because Bible canon clearly states that this race of beings came over and decided that they wanted to judge over men's souls. So they blasted huge crevices inside Earth's crust with massive weapons of destruction, and they set up EM field generators that harvest souls at 1748 hertz. They also advertise the fact that they do so on every preview you've ever looked at in the movie theaters. That green screen with the white, it's not Earth. Everyone thinks it's Earth. It's 1748 hertz with sand on it, on a paper plate. Morning, Brenda. Nah, you ain't late. I'm just early, man. Fuck. I woke up to they removed some of my content that was like 3 years old, one of our live feeds. And I wanted to make sure I could still go live. And we're heading out to Enlil's ranch today. Yeah, I've actually taken taking the time and to post up shit. And I have not posted anything on my YouTube just so I don't confuse the fucking new people. There are 3 videos on my community page you need to look at. That's all I got. I'm still working on my first cup of coffee. Well, they said it was dangerous misinformation, but it was a video about the moon doing a roll, cartwheel every night. You know, like it has been for about 14 years now. I'm guessing that I was on live warning people about what was coming 3 years ago during the live sessions. Something I'm obviously not allowed to speak about because censorship is murder. Hundreds of millions of people dying suddenly around us, and I'm getting struck for misinformation. I mean, does it matter the fact that I was a senator's investigator? I legalized CBD in this nation with my fucking work and my fucking work only. Legalized CBD in this nation. And I stood down very specifically because of the plot to kill off 3/4 of fucking people. And I was very accurate because they told me how they were going to do it. So I don't think a goddamn thing I've ever said is misinformation on medical or anything else, because you can also see your moon is doing this shit every night. I didn't make it up. I just observed it. I mean, anybody here, can you cite when I've been wrong? Can you give me a reminder? I know I called the Hopi prophecy bullshit, that they had seen it 4 times before. This is the 5th return. Well, that part's true. They have seen it before. But the one that makes it different is Creator warned them. If you don't fix it by now, somebody's going to come along and fix it for you. Yeah, your moon is confused. It's confounded, I think. And what you say about Christ is true. Christ is a concept. I get it. Christ, a lot of people take as a physical dude, and he was. His name was Ninja Gita. And he told you came from a higher sun, the blue star. He didn't mention it. He doesn't give details. They also let you know that which gives us power gives us life and cannot be separated. Therefore, we had to be divided by skin color, religion, language. That's how the original Tower of Babel tale tells exactly why they had to divide us, because they were afraid of us loving each other. We're too strong. We're amazing creatures in creation, and they forgot that they were themselves. Yeah, it's going to kind of harmonize with our biology. It's almost like we were created off of that sun. I think it's pretty telling when you got a fucking pineal gland that's an ultraviolet sensitive organ in the shape of the magnet that the fucking ultraviolet sensitive sun emits. I'm like, well, hey, wait a minute. That's a fucking mystery solved right there, isn't it? And they wrote it on the wall. Ra is Isis's dad. They were telling us the truth. They also tell us there's male and female aspects of the suns. There has to be more than one magnet to make it a Lagrange point to hold the planet in place. It totally just all of it. We were brilliant. We knew how things worked. Now we do again. I do too, because out of all the hundreds of thousands of people that have seen this, you guys actually slowed down a minute, shook off the fucking distraction, and did your homework. That's an amazing feat. It sounds simple. To us, it's kind of simple. You know, you look around and vet what you're looking at. A lot of people just go around looking for a cup of antifreeze because it's sweet and blinds them. You're not those people. Well, your pineal gland's like a great big old eyeball in your head. They've been calcifying that because they don't want people seeing Ra rolling up on them. I can see the fucking thing in the afternoon. Huge. It's way bigger than our sun in the sky. Scary big. I'm like, wow, how big is this really going to get? And it's just it's the color of the sky. Imagine that. They call it the dark star, the one you can't see, the fucking black sun. Dude, you will not see the fucking thing unless you really know what you're looking at. Pizza with extra cheese. That actually sounds pretty good about 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I'd be able to eat it, though. I can't even think about a muffin right now. Yeah, I can't wait to see what shows up this eclipse, Sparky. A lot of the elites have known for a long time, Henry. That's why they dug the bunkers. It wasn't to protect them from World War III. That's the one thing that was clarified for me by Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina Republican. I thought I was going to surprise him with, hey, man, we're on our side. The fucking sun's coming back. And he's all like, you're right. You want a bunker for your kid? Like, no. You snake ass fucking bastards. Let's talk about these people you're leaving up here to die. And he's like, nah, man. They're all gonna die. You'll be safe in there. You ain't gonna get hung by nobody. I'm like, well, now maybe I want to fucking put out it all APB so you do get hung, motherfucker. And I've been trying ever since. That's Senator Jim Davis and his sister Kay Davis told me how you had to die to protect them in their bunker because they're afraid of the fact that we got a 3-sun system. How's that grab you? They want you dead so you can't infiltrate their bunkers when you get scared like they are. Because they are already terrified. They know what's coming. They figure it this way: 7 billion people will infiltrate their bunkers. Less people, less chance. They want to take out 3/4, best case scenario. Exactly the words Kay Davis used when describing it to me. Yeah, I talk a lot, Christy. Hi. That gets me in trouble, though. I was a senator's investigator, you know. Yeah, it will be their tombs. They get to die in the dark, in the hot boiling water of the fucking mantle. Yeah, sometimes I am. Sometimes I nap. Live. Oh, shit. Just depends on what's going on, I guess. We've been doing this live shit for a long time, though. You can look. I got fucking people talk about, man, 12 hours a day? You're a narcissist to be watching yourself. I'm like, I ain't watching myself. I'm fucking over here recording myself. I don't go back and watch this shit. God. No, I mean, they tried to fucking kill me. They literally tried to kill me. They tried to have me arrested 3 times by fucking state capitol police because I told them, I hope your bunker becomes your tomb. That's not a threat. We just saw the same deduction up here when mama starts rocking. Their bunkers are going to be their tombs. So yeah, I videotape myself sleeping a lot. Don't care. They decide to move on my ass again. Y'all will get to at least witness it. I ain't gonna just fucking vanish. If there's still breath in me, I will find a way to scream. And the scream won't be anything terror. It will be screaming about what they are doing to you. Why would they want to be buried alive? Because they're dumbasses and they're fearful and they don't think about shit like that. That's why they need people like my ass over here advising them all the time. And notice I quit in 2014. These motherfuckers ain't getting nothing but worse. They're building their own fucking tombs. They've been sold out. All of them. They haven't figured it out yet. You think you got yourself a golden ticket from one of your senators, think you're going to be safe, you might want to fucking think again. I've seen what comes to you. It is not a pretty end. I would be terrified. In a hole, half-mile down, the walls cracking, water coming in, and your electric's going out. Bop, 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 boom. You're a fish in a kettle with a bunch of snakes around you that chew their fucking tails off so they can't hear them rattling when they come up behind you. These motherfuckers ain't no good. They don't have your best interest in mind, to the point they don't even have their own best interest in mind. I would hope anybody with a soul get the fuck out of the military. They do a really good job of making it patriotic to murder for oil. That was one of my main, besides fact, angels fucking telling me, you need to go ahead and do it. But the main motivation for that was to get hemp back in your tank. Stop war. There would be no choice. They'd have to find something else to make a war over. Hemp burns better in your gas tank than fucking gasoline. It's more efficient. It lubricates your engines. It does all kinds of wonderful things for your car as you're driving it. It gives you more mileage per engine because it literally lubricates your engine as it's fucking burning the fuel. Yeah, it doesn't require soldiers. It's a field the size of Houston, Texas, could generate the fuel to run every plane, train, automobile, and electric generating plant in this nation. Not the world, just the nation. But think about it. Houston isn't that big compared to this fucking nation. You grow a little bit of fucking hemp, and we never have to war again. A byproduct of your fuel is food and fucking clothing. And water. Mostly water after it burns. You wouldn't even have to have emissions on your fucking car. Literally growing the plant sucks more carbon out of it than you could possibly burn off of the fuel that's derived from it. You're literally cleaning the air as you're driving your car at that point. It's been legal for fucking years now. Why is it not in your fuel tank? Because it misdirects you around it. They've already begun to poison you. They want you dead before you see the planets surrounding you. They've already begun poisoning. There's millions of people dying suddenly around the planet because they partook in something that I'm not allowed to speak of. And they're dying from the exact conditions I said they would before anybody ever got their first one. Exactly the exact problem I said that they would be having. Yeah, it's not like amazing brilliance or anything. That's called looking at the bovine industry and fucking the bioweapons field, and exactly what were they doing with the bovine. It's funny. I read this one thing that they were using a coronavirus in tandem with the mRNA vaccination as a test and weaponry in the fucking bovine industry. And I sat there and I read for the last 30 years they've been doing that. And it had one result. I can't for the life of me think of where I've heard that before, but I know I was reading about it in the bovine industry once, about 3 or 4 years ago. Started trying to warn people, don't do something, because something might happen, like, you're a cow. But you can look that up, that's still there. They didn't hide it. Everybody jumped in line for it. They about 30 years now, yeah. They've been testing it in the bovine. Um, they give them those one things that you just said. Why did you erase that? It was a true statement, Judith. Poke is better. You're afraid I'm going to get slapped for something he said. That's cool. I wouldn't put it by him. Well, see, and that's the distinction there. They do give them pokes, the cows, but the 4-letter abbreviation poke is not a vaccine. It doesn't work the same way, and it's not under the same premise or anything. It's a totally different monster. It's gene therapy. It's all right. Censorship is murder, man. What can I say? Censorship is murder. If I'm not here, look for me on my fucking Rumble. There's links. If ever I'm just not here, check Rumble. That's the way it's designed, Judith, but in this case, it actually changes the viral DNA. It makes it more human or more bovine, I guess. We were talking about that, right? Bovine. It makes it more bovine, easier and deadlier to catch. It's a beautiful day here. Yeah, it makes it exactly, Judith. It makes it real easy to come on in. I am going to be out dancing on top of a turtle mountain Talking about let me in, you coward ass bitch. I'm home. If you're afraid of the eclipse, you truly, truly need to go to the older videos first. Work your way back. I got some on my community page you might have missed. Fear nothing. Only in your right frequency, which is not fear, will you survive this situation. So if you're hiding from the eclipse because they tell you it's bad for you, you might have some real issues with what's coming, Brenda. Yeah, don't be afraid. They're programming you to want to be afraid of anything going on in your sky here right about now. Yeah. Yeah, that can put a damper on shit, Brenda. God, I'm sorry for that. I still miss patches. Fucking stupid animals getting our hearts. And you just fucking miss them. What happened to Patches? She died. She died. Uh, I'll tell you what happened to Patches. It's a bit of a story. Back in 1983, they discovered an enzyme called alpha gal in the bovine intestines. And 2001, the very first ever human case was established. So alpha gal is transferred by ticks. Now in 2019, funny, that the same year, it became an epidemic where fleas bite you. Say you shoot a deer and you dragging the deer home, and a tick, or a tick rather, not a flea, tick crawls off the deer and bites your ass. You get home, by the time you get home, within a few hours, cut the deer, cook it, and start eating it. The deer you're eating is now kind of like peanuts. It will kill you because you're allergic to it. Any mammal product, creams, milks, meat, can kill you now for the rest of your life. So if you're out there eating a cheeseburger and you think you got some food poisoning, you might want to have them test you for fucking alpha gal, because the next time you eat a cheeseburger, you'll be in the intensive care. And that's how I found out what happened to Patches, because of something that had happened to Gibby's brother. He described just that scenario where he had been in the hospital after eating a cheeseburger, and they misdiagnosed him with food poisoning. He went out and fucking, next thing you know, he's in intensive care because he ate another fucking piece of beef. It's called alpha gal. Well, Patches was sick, and I spoon fed her broth, beef broth. And the next day she died. And I started researching alpha gal. And I'm telling you, it was discovered in 83, the first human case of it in 2001 ever. I'm like, man, are you fucking kidding me? These fucking people, dude. Somebody needs to be strung up by their fucking entrails. It killed my fucking dog. Tell you what, man. Pots drop, rules change. I'm a hunter. I'm going hunting.
What do you mean, Gord?
Gourds, whatever. I'm taking my big wrench. You might have it. I can't tell you if you do or not, but I would go get checked for alpha gal. And yeah, emergency rooms are aware of it. CDC put out a big alert this year because of misdiagnoses of it. So many people have been dying from eating hamburgers. Yeah, Lyme disease, same thing. They created that shit, dude. Absolutely. Stop eating beef. Try chicken and fish. And it's not just beef, it's pork, it's rabbit, it's deer, it's anything with hair. Anything with hair can make you sick. And milk, cream, cheese, the products of mammal can make you just as sick. It's not just the meat.
Literally forced vegetarian diet.
See, I don't eat cow too much. I do eat cow occasionally. I just don't eat much at all, really. I eat pork and fish and chicken.
No.
But yeah, check out CDC put out an alert alpha gal this year. They had one out in 19 too, but they put out a big one this year to all the emergency rooms to test for alpha gal if you got food poisoning patients. Yeah, fish is iffy too. Do you want to eat a frankenfish or frankenfuka fish, or do you want to eat a fucking captive fish fed fucking God knows what? You know, ain't got much of a choice there. Well, vigorous. We're gonna be eating bugs and shit soon, anyways. Like I said, they just want you dead, man. That's the game. That's the game. And yeah, they're gonna play games. Obviously, they just want us dead. That's the game. They don't care what you eat as long as you don't eat anything anymore. Sadly, I know they're crushing the system. They're putting in fucking digital currency. They're doing this, they're doing that. They're doing all of that so nobody looks up and takes the time to fucking realize, oh my God, you know why that fucking eclipse is running the wrong pattern? Probably the same reason the moon's doing a cartwheel, and I doubt if it's cow farts. But nobody's doing that because they're all worried about everything I see everyone talking about. Bitcoin, digital currency, fucking no one's allowed to eat beef. Bill Gates hates you and wants you to eat bugs. No, the motherfucker wants you dead. That's just the cover story. They want you dead. They just want you dead. And they want you confused and arguing until then because you're going to look up if you're not distracted. Yeah, the moon is very obvious once someone points it out. Christy, that's how we have seen at least 100 preachers this year, and say 99 of them. I walk up and I'll ask them, "Have you noticed the moon? You know, used to do wax and wane, and it's not anymore." And they'll be like, "Yeah, I've almost all right." 99 of them be like, "Yeah, man, no, this is doing new things." Well, and then as soon as I mention Isaiah 24:23, their eyes start bugging out. They start making connections that they should have a long fucking time ago all by themselves. But they didn't because they were too distracted to even correlate with their book. One. Two, the book itself is an evil, vile fucking bullshit. Because I sat there and watched that moon doing cartwheel for a couple of years, and then I read it in cuneiform when when the sister system nears Earth, its axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. I'm like, who the fuck was Constantine helping when he turned that into an obscure so-called prophecy? Isaiah 24:23, in the end of days, your moon will become confounded. That's all he said. He left out the sister system, the Earth's axis shifting, all that, making the sky roll, and tribulations. Now it's a great big old mystery in your Word of God handbook there. How long is tribulation? When does tribulation start? You know, just that question alone was answered in the original book. But everybody's walking around talking about, I got the Word of God and Jeebus is my friend. And I'm like, dude, fucking wake up. You are your friend. You're your
You don't need
father's child. Why would you need Jeebus to talk to your father? You speak to your father directly through your heart in life. And they've made us forget that. There has to be somebody, because you're not worthy of talking to your father. Bullshit. It's my fucking dad. And if you got it in your heart that you're not worthy to speak to your father, what the fuck have you been doing? And you might want to rethink it. See? That's where Jeebus comes in. They want you to continue fucking up. You know why? Because they're sucking your soul. And the only energy that's good for them is one of where we up and come over each other in strife. Creator loves our energy growing in love. See, there's a big difference between these Jeebus folks and the Creator. They want you to go out Sunday afternoon after church and fuck your secretary, go get fucked up and drunk and beat your kids. Come on back next week. Talk to Jeebus again. It's sickening. And the extent the Jesuits have gone to making everybody hate each other. They took and made the Ottawa tribe in Michigan break their fucking feathered serpents, take the ones that are truck-sized, and bury them in the rubble to hide the cross on the snake head that the fucking Ottawa were using as shape-shifting altars. This is your Enuma Elise, Planet Heaven, the sun, the original sun of Earth, because Earth got trapped in the void and then taken away by that sun. I'm all like, oh wow, that's your Enuma Elish, your pre-Genesis in fucking 3D on a snakehead, and they made them smash them, bury the truck-sized ones, and then murdered the Ottawa people that were there to hide the cross on the snakehead. That's who your Jesuits are. Then I guess the rest of the tribes banded up and chased them up through Canada. But they could never locate their snake effigies again. They're right where they were. And we dug them up this fall. And Creator is going to speak his word vicariously through three suns. We live in a very vibratory existence. You can't have matter without oscillation, vibration. It will not coalesce. Every atom in existence has that magnet, 1748 hertz, holding every bit of little matter together. Well, when you got one sun, and I've seen it, I've heard it, I'd be like, oh wow, the sun makes noise, but a very steady tone. What do three tones make? Yeah, that's right, a chord. A chord. And it takes 3, 1, 2, 3, Trinity, 3 fucking waves to make a DNA. It requires 3 suns to make those 3 waves for DNA. Therefore, the actual safety mechanism is set in the fact that you can't have DNA without 3 suns to sing a chord to reset everything. In a conflagration to the atomic level, anything not in the right frequency goes bye-bye. Love dust, baby. Now, if you was a human with a little spark in your chest, your spark just got a little bit smaller. You got demoted. Now you got to be a rock again. You have lessons to learn. I'd rather not be love dust. I'd rather be the steward and protect all of life and be in harmonious, symbiotic relationship with our first creation and creator. That sounds a lot better. Yeah, we was digging rock. You can't fake that shit, can you? We even had Lisa come out there. She was in the chat. She come out, drug her own shovel out there, and discovered that is the most amazing, beautiful snake egg on the planet. I can't find in a Google search anything that's more intricate and amazing than that egg that she found live. You know, hell, man, I'm free opportunity. Y'all motherfuckers see all these turtles around here? You got a shovel? Come on. I'm old. I can't dig all the holes. Bring it. We'll fucking change this motherfucking world, man. It's together. I'm glad y'all are here. It's been a long, strange journey. And this shit is nothing less than fucking amazing, astounding, mind-blowing. I couldn't imagine if I was forced to be by myself sucking all this stuff up and experiencing it all alone, man. It's got to be live. We got to do this together. This is too much. In Alberta. Now, see, not a surprise. We had temples all the way up through there. I mean, where do you think all that copper went? They have metric tonnage of copper that they can't account for. You know, it's just missing. It's not in any of the copper over here, none of the copper over there. Well, I know where it went. Yeah, I need a damn bulldozer. Let's get us a bulldozer to tow behind the land yacht here. We got a hitch. It's fucked up. That just means we're going to move slower because I got to blow more glass, fill more tanks. We are 30 miles from Turtle Mountain. In Arizona, bordering the petrified forest over here. See, when I realized I had a magnet, I went into my basement and thrust my hands in the dirt because I had I had the finished side we blew glass in, but the other side was a dirt floor. And I used to value that in the wintertime. I could go hang out in mom's dirt, not have to be outside. Mhm. Until yeah, they don't like to talk about stuff. Notice Graham Hancock ain't talking about this fucking whole Michigan thing. I mean, I got weeks of footage. The effigies, the temples, all that are still there.
The shining desert out here.
You know, the shining desert out here. I can't believe how anybody missed this fucking elephant over here, and the fact that all this is landscaped. It's got magnetron signatures in it, fucking 50 feet deep. I'm like, what the fuck? They just built this landscape. The whole thing.
And then blew it up.
But then you step back and you look at it, and it's like, well, it's no bigger feat than actually making a pyramid, is it? It's just they're flat over here. They're built different. They do seem to have pyramids. Or where'd that? Oh, yeah, it's on the other side of me. Well, the reason North America is fucking Turtle Island is because we're going to Turtle Mountain. Lord Enlil, the Mesopotamian turtle god, lived here. It wasn't North and South Africa these people split. It was the globe they split in half. The reason Ninja Gita, Inky's kid, was in Michigan is because they were here before Enlil arrived. And then Marduk's rage became, and then they fought because he was supposed to abandon this city because it was all of a sudden in Enlil's territory, and they didn't want to. And they had the first pyramid wars. And there is Trinitite all over the cross from a nuclear explosion. They got chased out of Michigan by Enlil, the turtle god of Mesopotamia, aka storm god of the Hebrew people, Yahweh. We're fixing to go knock on his door tomorrow. Maybe today later. That's why North America is known as Turtle Island. Fucking Enlil lived here. This was his shit with his Canaanites. And I got physical proof. The stories are real. Ninja Gita, hanging out with his brother Marduk over there in Michigan, got chased out. And they blew weapons of mass destruction, washing the ancient ocean floor up over those white temples as he rose over them and flew east over the ocean to the land of Kim. That's how the story goes. Pretty much how the Ottawa legend reads. It's same as the tablets over there, Toth, aka Ninja Gita. And yeah, I was sitting there. We listened to, I think, the tablets before. We listened to. I caught on the fact that Ninja Gita was actually Toth. That they what? How did they say that? They assumed the identity of our pantheon to hide us from ourselves. Marduk became Ra, and Ninja Gita became Toth. Well, that should tell you a little something, because all of a sudden you sit there and you listen to the New Middle East, you listen to the fucking Enki and Enlil and all the Gilgameshes and all that stuff, and then you go back and you listen to Toth a few more hundred times, and you realize he's telling you the same exact fucking story. The brothers of the dark, the brothers of the light. That's Enlil and Enki. The fucking they came over us and decided to judge over men's souls. And he tells what the real deal is. They're over here fucking sucking on our souls in the halls of Amenti. And everybody wants to make him some kind of esoteric hero because he told us about it. And I'm all like, well, you know, what were his last words? And I go to the halls of Amenti to suck on your fucking soul with my birthright. He ain't no fucking hero. That motherfucker should have burned him down. I'm saying bloodline. If it's his birthright, it's mine. I'm going to go burn him down. I know where it is. Dun, dun, dun. If 7 billion people understood what was going on in reality around here, I can't think of anybody that would want to go to their grave without making certain those machines weren't working with their own eyes. I don't care. 1,000 people can come up out of the hole and say, yeah, it's done. I want to see it. I'm a negative. What does that mean in the eyes of Creator? Nothing. What does that mean in the eyes of these Anunnaki if you got the right fucking bloodline, DNA antenna? It's going to activate their equipment. They work on DNA. Creator works on magnet. I don't know how people can get that confused. Like Cheryl Van Horn. Called me a hypocrite. I'm like, what? And Daniel got shitty with me. He's like, you're saying you're Toth? No, I'm not. I'm Toth's bloodline. That's known. This ain't got a damn thing to do with Creator. They're the ones that made these little toys that respond to DNA signal. He's all like, get confused. There's Creator and then there's the created. And the created does it wrong. Yeah, well, I can't. A negative. I can only take a negative. I never really traced my bloodline. Number one, I can't find the names of my real parents. I think my mother was my mother. As I understand, I was a product of rape. There was never a prosecution. I actually have a name, but I'm not sure if that's the one on my birth certificate because they black it out. And it would literally take an act of fucking California Congress to unblacken it. But I know what my blood type is. And I also know my eyes change color. They fucking do all the whole fucking stupid shit that everybody freaks out about. Lizard people. It ain't lizard people. It's fucking Anunnaki. Yeah, I know. I'm I'm just realizing the irony in the whole situation. All right, put it this way: Creator warned them this was coming, obviously in a very creepy, fucking accurate manner. I'm sitting here with a fucking sun tattoo, swastika tattoo, and two fucking tablets side by side. After a long history of fucking reading the old language and all this stuff that they wrote down in very articulate manner, and I'm like, man, because I tried to shred the fucking Hopi prophecy, and it started creeping me out. I was like, well, wait a minute. You track it back to fucking Mesopotamia. The fucking creator told these motherfuckers this is going to happen. Well, guess what? They made their own monster. Is it a coincidence I'm A negative? Out of the whole family of fucking people I got around me, I'm the only A negative in that family. And I just happen to be product of an elitist rape fest. Well, huh. I don't know the name of my dad, but I know his bloodline. Is it funny that bloodline showed up 6,000 years ago out of anywhere in the world, fucking straight out of Toth? Jeebus, they say. It is the Grail. Well, here's how I know it works. I was over. I'm God almost. All right, be an angel. Landing lights. How did I figure out they were landing lights? Because I'm out there talking to the pond, like the Ottawa wisdom holder had told me. You know, water talks. I wanted to go out and listen to it. I started playing with my field out there, popping the water in their pond in their backyard. And all of a sudden, I felt a very round, very cold, very hard metallic object in the floor of their fucking pool. And I was like, oh, I hit it a couple of times. And all of a sudden, the water starts fucking vibrating and making ticky noises. Tack, 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 tack. Every time I went, tack, 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 tack. I was like, oh, shit. Scared the fuck out of me for a second. I was like, whoa, there is something in there. I said, oh my God. So I went and got Angel. God, I keep trying to call them their real names. I went and got Angel and I brought her back to the pond because Mr. Inspired was doing something on the front acreage. And she come back here. She freaked out. She's like, oh my God, that's reacting to you. I was like, yeah, that's why I came and got you. I said, I think I found the blackbird. I know where it's at. It's talking to me. Literally, they react to DNA. Yeah, our soul, that's what creator cares about. The fucking frequency of our magnet, our soul. What are we, that part that you can't fake, the pure intent of your heart, your soul. That's the frequency creator likes. The whole DNA, that's a tool the Anunnaki use. Big difference. Little gods and big creator. Water, the forest. Well, I was talking to the wisdom holder of the Little River band of Ottawa up there in Michigan. I think they're the first tribe I went to other than Gun Lake. I thought they were a tribe when I went there. Anyway, found out quickly they're not. They're a Jesuit order put there to keep that cross hidden. Anyway, we dug it. They really didn't like it. The fucking bastards called the fucking cops on my ass. Tried to have me arrested for grave robbing. And the fucking cops come out there. He's like, we were just here and walked around. They took a deer knuckle. Yet we're in Arizona, hanging out, fixing to go to Lord Yahweh's house later today. We'll be kicking his door in tomorrow. Welcome to the corner. It's going to be an exciting eclipse, maybe. It's cold. And Arizona's not necessarily known for the cold, especially this part of Arizona. But yeah, it was fucking snowing yesterday. You see the mountains over there with snow on them. It was like 31 degrees when I woke up. I started making coffee today. I was like, yeah, it needs to be extra hot. Mm. So I had discovered I had this magnet a few years ago. Read it on a wall. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Human biological field. And you type in those three magical words and you come up with a magnet field. I'm like, no way. No fucking way. So I go to a medical, I look it up, start looking in scholarly medical articles, and they can't explain exactly why we got a fucking magnet, but it emanates from our chest. It's like at least an 8 foot field. And I'm thinking, why didn't anybody tell me that? Maybe because I understand magnetism. I was an electronic tech in the Navy, you know. That's simple physics right there. Instantaneous reaction to each other at a distance. No strings attached. Or theories. That's magnetic properties. Yeah, it starts making sense, entanglement, when you start realizing, oh my God, every atom in existence has a magnet called a muon. Entanglement with the entire fucking universe instantaneously at a distance because you got a magnet in your soul. Now, here's where it becomes important to a steward who wants to protect all of life on the planet he's on. That it does mention in the book, but doesn't tell you how or why or the method or make any sense out of it. How am I a steward? Well, because of that magnet in your chest, you bring it to the right frequency, we'll call it meek, you're going to inherit the strength of first creation, Earth, and become shield 2, steward. So wake up, it's your time to shine, you get your physics on, and understand creators in your heart instantaneously at a distance always, and you just ain't listening. Back with pizza, how you doing? Congratulations. Yeah, EM field, the ME, the EM, whichever way you want to look at it, ME, EM, they're inseparable. You get your electro from the magnet, and you get your magnet from the electro flow. It's hand in hand. That's when you know you're looking at creator, symbiosis, imperfection. Well, Amy, creator's going to take a bunch of people, you bet. We've been down here victims of soul recycling for too long. Separated from creator, he hasn't had his prodigal children back to creation in a long time. All of creation requires a prodigal child to grow their spark so creator can grow all of creation. There's always a new son needed. You can't fucking progress to be a son if you don't learn enough and grow your spark to the point that you understand symbiosis, to the point that you can get along with somebody 50 billion fucking years up in the holiness of dark, creating a random life force that creator allows you to fucking it within the laws of physics. You can have green grass, red grass, blue grass, upside down motherfucking mountains. I don't care. There's a whole forest of amazement out there. Have you looked around? Every atom in existence is alive, vital with vibration. Well, while they're there, Christy, you can go back here on these older live videos and see where. I'm pretty sure I got a couple of videos on the older ones that are showing you how to predict these quakes by the minute, by the magnitude, and oh yeah, placing of by the within 300-yard block of where it hits, because we got it down to a science over here to the point that it got stupid, and I was tired of doing it, so I stopped. But here you can see where we used ISWA for thousands and thousands of very accurate. Yeah, this is going to hit here, and it's going to be when. It sure did. You never know when I'm going to wake up to it, dang. Yeah, it's very solar connected. But you got to keep in mind you got 3 solars right now. Making everything a little bit stronger. Matter of fact, a little bit stronger than yesterday for years now. And we're in the realm of, we've actually, I was talking about it in public on Shepard's fucking, who hoopty he put out a few years ago. I said, we're going to start having these multiple 5s a day, and then the 6s are going to creep in, and the 7s are going to creep in. And after that, we're just going to, everybody have at 12. But we have already well surpassed the days of we're having multiples 5s a day, because that's just a given. We will have multiple 5.0s every day at this point, and we have been for a good year and a half, 2. There's those 3 stars, really, huh? Yeah, I know. That's the cool thing about a lot of y'all being here for years. You've been here. You were here before the 5s started every day. We would have a couple every now and again be like, oh, there's a 5. Fuck, man. Now we're having like fucking at least 6 every day. And we're pushing in 6s and 7s coming rolling out every day now. Not the 7s yet, but we're getting in the high 6s every day. And the 6s came faster than the 5s. Yeah, I heard something about a 3-sun system thing they've got on Netflix. I don't have Netflix, so. Yeah, I've got Max. I get Max with the Cricket subscription. You need to bring me a rock. Tell me what it says. That's how you get blue around here. And frankly, I've had some infiltrators lately. And some troll activity going on, so I'm still in mid-paranoid mode. Miss Cheryl Van Horn going around the internet trying to make sure nobody ever talks to me again because I'm a vile bastard. I don't give her a minute to speak. I'm like, fuck, since when? She still isn't blocked over here. Other people talking about I took Amy and fucking crumpled her up and put her in the trunk, carrying her around, killed her or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm glad I videotaped my life. You know, there's a trilobite with a footprint crushing it with what would be considered fine stitching in the shoe today in a fossil. Yeah, them saying that I'm out after money is ridiculous. One, I mean, what? My son, look in the older videos. We had a beautiful home for $500 a month, locked in fucking Colorado, man. You know, I left that because the fucking social media ain't gonna help. That's obvious. I couldn't warn anybody. So now what we do for the last year, we've hit tribes and preachers, and every fucking preacher but one. Went in there next Sunday talking about your moon's confounded, motherfuckers. The other guy, he just announced it to his whole vestibule while I was there. I'm like, what are you gonna do? I'm committed to humanity. I got a 19-year-old sitting here. That's my motivation. Is she talk about? And here's the thing: we went 20 some thousand miles last year on about $4,500 in donations and what I blew in glass. I say we did good. We get about a mile a gallon on this bitch. I put in an awful lot of work. And these have been to gemologists. This is jadeite, blue jadeite. Do a price check and then times 117,000 carats and ask yourself, do you think I might take a $60 million cut on this and run away with 3 or 4 and never see you again if I was motivated by money instead of working my ass off to take this across the country to universities and museums and teach them how to make cyclopean materials again with their eyes all popping out on their head. Oh my God, it's the most sensible, comprehensive thing I've ever heard in my career, said the third-ranked archaeologist in the nation. Now we can take that knowledge and build houses that generate their own electric and cut Mr. Electric Bill the fuck out of the picture for every human being on the planet with sand and a microwave. They were building these cyclopean temples because it was the easy thing to do. We've done all that in a year and a half, people. We've done a lot more than what we set out to do. And I'll tell you what, I have put every fucking thing I have. I've sold my car, my motorcycle. I've been working my ass off for fucking a year and a half to put gas in this tank. And motherfucking trolls want to come out talking about how I'm rolling through old and new just to keep money coming in. Bullshit. And Judith is my handler. I I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't do it without these people. I really couldn't. I'd be sitting in the middle of fucking maybe Michigan by now. I'd have never made it back to Texas because I don't put all the gas in the tank. Simple as that. I put what I can in. I buy milk and I put hundreds of dollars a week into the tank. I have not saved a dime in the last year and a half. Not a dime. I have not saved a dime. Anything goes wrong, I'm fucked out here in the desert. It's just been all go. Go, 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 go. And this beautiful beast that Creator has provided for us is fucking going. Thank God. And we got wrenches. Look, he's putting his fucking alternator on his truck right now. Morning, coffee. Yes, I have. I know. I know, dude. I know, and that's what kills me. They sit here just like Lee, watching every fucking word I say, and they never fucking say a word. That's creepy. And she goes out and mixes up all my words. Talk about, I thought creator was fucking this and that and the other thing, and then fucking, I'm like, dude, I'm talking about the Anunnaki motherfuckers. He got all Daniel all pissed at me, talking about, you're saying you're Ninja Gita. I'm like, never. When the fuck did I ever say that? I said, I've got his bloodline. Motherfuckers. I didn't make up these rules. The Anunnaki put their equipment activated by a DNA signal. Not creator. Creator is the magnet dude. See, and they get that confused like I'm trying to fucking. Maybe they need to pay attention to my words. Be a little less confused. I don't know. Yeah, well, I was warning about that one thing before it even came. I was like, look at this. This is what I've been warning about right here. Don't do that because that'll happen. And then you're dead. And I've been way too accurate about that to have been labeled misinformation about any goddamn thing. But here we are. Just this morning, they took down another fucking, dangerous medical misinformation. I'm like, it's on a video talking about the moon and Daza. I I hate to even think about what I was saying that day. I don't remember giving medical advice though. It was talking about the moon doing a cartwheel. Yes, test it every day. I agree. It don't have to be that way. We should be much more harmonious, and we're tested by our fucking 600 leaders programming everybody. 600 people making 7 billion motherfuckers dance to a tune that is off kilter. And they do it masterfully. I see it at work every day. I'm like, wow. Wait a minute. Slow down there and look around. They drive the program by fear. Biggest tool they got. Even though there's been 50 million eclipses across the planet, you might want to hide from this one. Like, what the fuck? This one's going to kill your electric grid. And you know what? If anything's going to kill the electric grid, I bet it's them. In the big picture of things, the moon going around us like that doesn't have a goddamn thing to do with the sun blasting an X flare. Obviously, we're having those at least once a week now. Yeah, the Emmy. Emmy, me. M. In fucking separable. Do new people know about Schumann? I don't know. If they've been paying attention on YouTube or YouTube and Facebook, they'll probably understand that the Schumann is going to ascend them because it's rising and they're just going to be ascended right into a great big old ball of fucking angel light. And if that's what they believe, you know what, Vigorous? I ain't going to try and change your mind. Fuck me. You're going to die, motherfuckers. You're going to die. Settle down. You got better go over there and just start searching my page for some fucking Schumann shit. I'll take you right to the Schumann, Professor Schumann's uh, institute there. You can actually learn from the professor's assistant what the Schumann frequency is, how it affects you, all that good stuff. Yeah. I keep forgetting about it because mine so rarely spikes. I done let mama tickle my ribs. It's kind of the end of the Schumann spiking. The ascension, yeah, that's a problem. You don't want to ascend like that. Yeah, no, they've slow boiled us. Amy, you're right. They've slow boiled us in a lot of different manners. No, it's just everywhere you look, there's a boiling pot. Motherfuckers all excited to be there. That's the new normal. Oh shit. When does anything stop being normal for these fucking people? Well, I don't even have an antenna. I just got my little phone here. Most of the time it's on camera, so I guess I'm the TV star. I don't watch much. When I'm offline, like off camera, you can ask it, I'm either in a documentary or a creepy pasta. I don't even watch the video. I'll sit there and fucking roll through Google or do messages, talk to people and stuff while I'm sitting there listening to something. I don't even watch this shit. I'm always doing something else too. I It's hard for me to slow down until I'm fucking near that pillow. That motherfucker grabbed me by my chin. I'm down. After that, all I hear is creepy pasta all night. Yeah, it ain't normal. Yeah, I used to listen to art too till I called in, and Linda Moulton Howe was on that night. And I tried to tell Art, or not Art, but, George was hosting. I told him who I was. Hi, man. Name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, and I just stood down because of a plot to kill everybody. Have you noticed the fucking moon is doing cartwheels? And here comes fucking old Linda, Miss scripted misinformation contracted fucking government agent. Oh, well, that's impossible. I'm an amateur astronomer. I've never noticed anything like that. Well, Linda, NASA came out and admitted that I was right. You fucking amateur, all right? You fucking dirtbag whore. Linda Moulton Howe. I mean, when you got NASA, never under a straight answer, actually coming out and fucking backing you that the Earth's axis shifted, but they don't tell you the moon's doing new tricks, do they? They just said, oh, that's cow fart made the glacier melt, and now the fucking ball of water that you live on is unbalanced. I'm like, how the fuck does that even work? On a ball of water, the water goes to the middle and it bulges. It doesn't tilt the planet. Hi, Mary. Yeah, they're going to interact with each other, Mary. That's exactly why we're getting more solar flares. The red one's flaring behind our sun, and the blue one's flaring behind us, and our sun's flaring at both of them. His name's Set, and we got Ra and Horus converging for a fight with Set. Ra is going to try and rescue Isis off of Set and return us to the blue Kachina, our original sun. That's the name of the game this time. Your elites are terrified, and I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Because I understand the physics of it and how we are so important to Mother in this process. There ain't no way all of us are going to die without her going out too. It's just merely our time to shine. And your elites fear you when you shine. That's what they fear about us the most. When we become a magnet chain and strengthen each other, and Earth strengthens us all, there's nothing that can harm you other than Creator Himself. You're protected under first creation. As you're protecting her, it's symbiotic, just like breathing a plant fart. They got to breathe yours. You have to become the steward, the thing you were created to be, a magnet conduit for this planet. And you can't just sit there and say, oh yeah, I understand Creator. You need to understand Creator. You can't fake this intent. Very much like you're coming home and you have that feeling whoosh, rush through you because you're almost home. That's what your dog responds to. That's what your cat responds to. Instantaneous, at a distance communication through the magnetic field. Poof, you can't fake intent. So you can't be meek. That's where I fucked up. I tried to be meek. I shoved my hands in the dirt the day I found out and read in a medical journal I got a magnet. I had never even to that point even felt my magnet. I just went down and shoved my hands in the dirt thinking, well, let's see if I can fucking fluctuate into meekness. And Mom punched me in the face with some fucking hologramic issues that fucking sent me into a whirlwind. I thought I was trying to be possessed because the last thing I thought was first creation, talking in my old language. That's the last thing I thought. I was like, oh my God, I opened myself up to demonic possession by doing that because of the programming. That's my first thought. And it held for days. Then I realized I'm reading fucking small print. My cataracts is gone. Oh my God, I feel so much better. I'm like, well, maybe that's not what happened. I started thinking about it. I'm like, well, first creation, planets and suns and moons, and they got to be closer to Creator. No wonder, because she would understand the meekness. She would. You can't fake it, and it started making sense. But the thing is, part of that goddamn download was that fucking Turtle Mountain shown in my fucking head. And then I told him he's going to find a mountain out here the size of a fucking pyramid. It looked like a turtle. And then all of a sudden, there it is. And he's found the door I saw. I'm like, God dang. The first thing she showed me was the moon. Said, I do not recognize that as my own. That's the only words I heard her ever say in the whole download. And I'm like, and I'm looking at the moon. I'm like, well, I recognize it. And then in the cuneiform later, fucking what? Another couple weeks, I think it was. We're listening to the fucking cuneiform and it talks about how Kingu was drug here and used to lock us into the Lagrange point when Earth was separated from heaven, heaven from Earth, right there in the fucking Enuma Elise. And I'm like, ah! It's insane. What do you mean you don't recognize that as your own? Because it's not. It's not her own. And I started learning Mother is not going to lie to me. Mother won't lie to me. She loves you. I gotta get rid of some coffee. Starting to actually warm up a little bit in here, huh? I think it's warming up out there a little bit. How you doing, kid?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. Wondering why you got a bottle of Pepsi in front of you.
Hmm?
Wondering why you got a bottle of Pepsi in front of you this early. Because you can?
I'm not doing it too much at all.
Hmm? You got
Just something.
you got Pepsi in a bottle and you think you're cool now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do. You drink soda. I can't ever remember allowing you to have a Pepsi. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the sodas I don't let you have. Pepsi or Coke. I don't allow either one of them in the house, do it. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Shake your soda up. See how you like it. Be safe, Brenda. Yes, a day gone by vigorous without learning something is a day wasted, my friend. There's no feeling to me like discovering something new. To me, something new to me. I like that. Yeah, I don't. We got some sodas at the food bank when we went over there yesterday. He's sitting there sucking on a soda. I'm all like, I see you. Pepsi. I'll let him drink root beer or cream soda. But never has he had Pepsi. Or Mountain Dew or Coke. Mountain Dew maybe once at Taco Bell, and that was like the Mountain Dew frozen shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only time I've ever allowed him to have the caffeinated, carbonated combo. And most of the time it's an IBS because it's got real sugar in it. Because I do not like carbonation, doesn't bother me. Fucking caffeine, obviously, I drink that, but it's that corn syrup they put in everything, derived from the corn genetically modified to make cows huge. And they put it in everything. Corn syrup this, corn syrup that, corn sweeteners. They used to use sugar, and everybody looked like meat. They started putting corn syrup in everything, and they started looking like the Michelin Man. Now everybody look at me like I'm a fucking oddball crackhead, and I'm like, no, man, I just eat fucking green beans. Don't drink soda. Zero sugar with all that chemical fucking Splenda in it? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty nasty too. Curiosity. You know what? I think I got a big old chunk of little baby still in me. It's that young at heart thing, huh? Nice. See, I like water with a little bit of lemon in it. That's some good shit. All right, now I got Ovaltine in whole milk. I don't skimp on the milk either. I get all the fat in it. That's good shit. Don't care what they say. I would have starved and died a long time ago without milk. It's one of my major fucking foods. Yeah, I love the whole milk. I wouldn't know what to do without it. 2% is like drinking icky water. People be trying to get me off of my milk, talk about, it's just pus. I'm like, it's good pus. Mm. I don't drink their milk or eat their meat so much because it's radiated. If you can find yourself a grass fed cow that somebody butchered themselves, then that's fucking some of the best meat you can eat. But if it's been radiated to kill a roundworm that you can kill when you cook the meat, I don't want to eat it. It's going to do bad things to me. Yeah, well, if it's been heated, of course it is. It's gonna be pretty close to plastic. Homogenized. I don't have access to raw milk, so I drink the homogenized. Other than hemp seed, though, I gotta tell you, it's got the fat for your brain, it's got the protein for your body. I've lived many a year on homogenized milk and not eating the meat, just drinking the milk. I've watched a lot of people drop from colon cancer. I don't know why. I'd hate to give medical information. But colon cancer has subsequently, coincidentally, maybe even, gone up about 300% since they started radiating beef, if you look up the stats. I've been keeping track since they started radiating beef. As a child, I was like 17, maybe 16, 17 when we got our first microwave in the house and fucking used it for a little bit. And then they was telling me, you got to stand back from it. It's fucking leaking radiation. And I got to thinking, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. What do you mean radiating beef? Why? Doesn't that sit undigested in your belly with radiation in it? And then all of a sudden, I think you might be getting colon cancer. So I started keeping track, stopped eating beef. And everybody's ass is rotting out. My uncle died from a rotten ass. I never liked him much. I thought it was pretty fitting end. Eating from the asshole out. Fucking asshole. Uh, Chief of police, man. He wasn't a very cool dude. Just saying. The military has arrived. Yeah, they've been not a surprise. Look, we've had our government busing and flying Chinese UN blue helmet military into our cities for months. To the point that the people in the cities are asking, where's the Chinese coming from? And now the mainstream news got to do an expose on the Chinese spike immigrants coming across the border. I literally said those exact words in warning on this page a long time ago. I was like, hey, they're going to fucking bust these fucking people in. The UN troops are going to get you in a frothy, foamy fit so they can release them upon you and they will shoot you. They're going to mock invade and fucking blah, 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 start limited nuking cities, and the UN's here to fucking shoot you. I've said that time after time. I know it sounds horrible. Your government actually planned to do that. They have worked desperately to make this happen. You have been sold out. And this is across 4 presidents. I've been screaming this. Not a fucking thing's changed. And every single president, especially Donald fucking Trump, did exactly as the elites demanded they do. Not you, the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Our CEO literally takes marching orders from the Pope. What is a Knight of Malta? Have you ever given that thought? It's not a fucking Cinderella thing. Our presidents are knighted Maltese, the warring arm of the Catholic Church by definition. What part of that says you have a word in anything? Especially when your Constitution tells you very clearly every 4 years in black and white, the fucking states gather to select a third party named the Electoral College who has the sole responsibility for electing, very key word, for electing the president and vice president, regardless of a popular vote. This is in black and white. In the book, people wave around talking about you stole my election. I have read this book. As a senator's investigator, I implore you to tell me where in the Constitution it gives you a voice. Because black and white, it literally writes you out of the picture. That's the right it gives you. It is coming to America. I've told people since it became a topic, those documents he took from the White House have everything to do with him forcing through federal regulations and safety parameters, a thing they're going to hit him with, responsible for hundreds of millions of deaths across the fucking world. And he realized he's the fall guy. Remember I said they're going to roll over a motherfucker and get y'all pissed off? Guess who it's going to be? Donnie. He broke federal safety regulations and everything by pushing through something like that tap water thing that everybody forgets about. Kind of like the fact that he left Marla Maples in the 80s for a Jeffrey Epstein call girl named Melina. Everybody's pointing fingers at his cousin, his blood cousin Hillary, and Bill be like, oh, look, they're riding on Epstein's plane. Yeah, maybe. Donnie's driving that motherfucker. You know how you keep an elite in power? You put Hillary Clinton against her blood cousin Donnie. Make everybody think that they're maggots. That's how you do it. It's a simple game. They all play hand in hand games. It's the elite against 7 billion people. And guess what? State Senator, Republican, Jim Davis, the guy I used to advise for several years when I helped write the Davis hemp bill to legalize CBD, he knew. How many people in the government know the game? They work with each other across lines to get each other reelected, Democrat, Republican. For example, if there's a region where the fucking politician isn't very popular, they allow him to vote across party lines. And they'll shoot somebody else in there from cross party lines. They'll call it bipartisan agreement. Now that shithole looks better to his constituents because he voted against that evil thing, but it still passed. Yeah, they're working very hard to keep a fraudulent. I got involved because I thought it was a system that was broken and needed fixed, and it's literally designed this way. I don't know if you did, but I don't think I even read it. Well, when Davis sat there and explained the plan to me with his fucking sister Kay, I took and 164 people got my emails in uh, North Carolina legislators, Democrat, Republican. I sent them to them all, House and Senate, all of them. Not a word leaked out other than me. Obviously, there's a lot of hand holding going on in our government, in our top tiers, even at the state level, folks. Governor Abbott is actively flying UN troops into your cities. I don't even know what to say. While he's sitting there acting like he's fighting over a 2 block border wall of razor wire in the whole 1,200 miles of fucking Texas border. 800, some shit like that. We got 2 blocks, 24 states are lined up fighting over. Well, a lot of people wonder why in the hell the border's open. They say Joe opened the border, and I'm all like, do you not remember the SPP that George Bush signed into law with Audente Fox and the Canadian president at the time? It wasn't Trudeau. They literally signed us legally as the North American Union and never told anybody. They changed all the laws from welfare to fucking DMV to facilitate so called illegal aliens. It's literally against the law in California for a cop to confiscate an illegal alien's car where they have license, insurance, or any of the other things that would send me to jail. Everyone's scratching their heads talking about Joe. I'm like, Joe didn't start this. Sorry. I don't like Joe any more than any of the other ones. I'm just stating fact. George Bush has signed the SPP treaty, Security Prosperity Partnership Agreement is what that's called. Security Prosperity and Partnership Agreement. They changed the name of it, but you can still look it up as SPP, Security Partnership or Security Prosperity Partnership Agreement with the North American Union, Mexico, America, and Canada. It was signed by George Bush. Yeah, you must love Biden. I know. I got that from the Obamites too. I was a Bush lover, or I'm like, no. I get it from both sides because, yeah, they can't conceive. It's hard to conceive that your government literally is working against you, even though they sit around and be like, "Oh, they're dumb. They make all these excuses. They're dumb. They're disconnected." Up in Washington, no, they're not. They're actually working towards a fucking pure ass agenda that includes your death. It's not that they're out of fucking touch. They know exactly what they're doing. We, the people, are the ones confused because they lie to us. But yeah, that was before Obama. They signed in the SPP. That was what, 2010, 2012, some shit like that. They signed that in. I don't remember exactly what year. It was earlier, before I ever got online. Oh, see, here's the thing about Biden. He he can't even tie his own shoes. The man is so far advanced dementia. It's a joke. And Trump, he's a spoiled rich kid that just really didn't think about what was going on. I don't think he even realized to this day the scope of what just happened to him. Yeah, how can you operate on lesser of the evils? It's like, no, we can't have the lesser of two evils in charge. They're the same family. We would literally be in a better position in life if we had kindergartners ruling the planet. They wouldn't be trying to kill everybody. We may have to be subjected to bubble hour once a day, maybe even twice a day, staying out in their fucking driveways and required to blow bubbles. I don't know. It would be an awful lot better than what we got. Uh, I occasionally will vote for Yosemite Sam. I think Yosemite Sam would be a better leader than either one of them. Tell me where I'm wrong. Who got a friend? Look, that's a pretty hound dog. Pretty hound dog. Who's a pretty dog? I'm gonna go out there and love on her. Hound dog! Hound dog! Hound dog! Y'all ever say hound dog? That's a girl. Hey, Nick. Good morning. We got a brindle hound dog over here barking at Chiquito. Arf. She acts a lot like Patches. Fucking hound dog. Look, Chico, it's your friend. Yeah, everyone's allowed to have an opinion, but opinions don't change fact, do they? I love that. I'm always willing to let you have an opinion, but it ain't going to change the fact. This guy's blue.
Here you go.
You can have an opinion about this blue sky all day. I don't care. It's still going to be blue at the end of the day.
What are you doing, Chico? Being greedy.
That's a pretty dog.
Now,
Oh, Ito. Poor little Ito. Oh. Oh, no. Getting too much love. We lost our patches about the same time. Tick bite. She had the most peaceful, happy death I've ever witnessed in my life. She literally went away with a smile in her heart, on her face. We were blessed enough to be at Gibby's ranch there with the goats, and had the ability to sit with her all day and just love on her. Pretty blessed. Still, though, those left behind, we mourn because we miss them. I miss the fuck out of that stupid loudmouth dog. She always had something to say. Look out, Ito.
Who you barking at?
Chico.
Who you barking at? You pretty girl. Look at her. She don't know. Hi, Kane. I know who you're barking at, buddy. You want some of this.
He said he wants some of that. He's like, I'll bark at you, motherfucker. It is supposed to be nice and clear here for us for the next few days. Yeah, Patches was Blue Tick and Catalua mix. She was the same age. It is, and you wouldn't think you'd miss a pet more than you miss most human beings. It still almost seems sad to say I miss Patches more than I miss most human beings that have left my company. Look at Chico. Look at he's beating his fucking tail up against the window. He's thump, 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 thump. Oh shit. Get him, Chico. Telling them not to freak out, huh? Telling people to stay inside and all kinds of shit. I noticed, Nick, we've had eclipses for fucking a long time, but now they're acting like this one's just gonna be dangerous. I'm like, what y'all got planned? Trying to hide some shit when the sunshine goes away in the day? Because I know we're surrounded now. You see it in the Cherkov. Look how fucking bright blue these mountains are, man. It is all up in your motherfucking atmosphere. All that Cherkovs. Fucking bright ass blue. You new people don't know what Cherkov radiation is. It was discovered in cooling tanks of nuclear power plants by a big Russian named Cherenkov. Go look it up. It's bright blue. Loyal as hell. I know. The most irritating part is that they had that separation anxiety. That was the worst part of Patches. She wanted to get loud when I was fucking leaving. Freak out. Yeah, just freak out. There was no fucking peace around for anybody. And I got a lot of complaints. We lost a lot of houses because of her. Fucking noisy ass dog. Well, we're having flares every day. I expect one too, Nick, to be honest. We're having flares every day. Every day. So probably not much of a stretch of having one during the eclipse. We might even have two. Well, is Shep mentioning that? See, that's the thing. That's why I don't talk to him anymore. I'm still mad he didn't show off Raw in that goddamn. I told him, I said, I'll do your thing, but you got to show off Raw. And he never showed off Raw. He showed off fucking Marshall Masters, Mr. Master impersonator of fucking truth himself instead. So yeah, I haven't talked to him since that day. Yeah, they're going to their bunkers. Skits. Good morning. Good morning from the fucking high desert of Arizona. It's Horton's Who. Cheers. Thank you, Janice.
Attacks.
Yeah, he didn't say any. He gave my predictions. That's about it. I talked about magnet frequency. But yeah, he didn't put anything of substance in there. And I was very upset about it. Although I will reference it all day for the fact that it's documented there. I was telling you what situation we'd be in today, and we're in that situation. Well, yeah, the dark side of the moon's lit. It's sun's shining right on it, but we won't be able to see it. Yeah, the dark side of the moon should definitely be lit, my friend. Oh, it was exactly that reason, Nick. I know, but I didn't do it for his narrative. I did it for the truth. That's so, you know, throughout the years since I stood down, I've heard wives of DOD people know exactly what's coming, know exactly what's going on, and they make excuses. They're just doing what they have to protect their own families. And I'm like, well, I literally gave up a bunker for my son, regardless if I know they're going to fucking flood and be their tombs or not. I was offered one. I mean, that's like your ultimate golden ticket there. And I wiped my ass with it. And then they tried to kill me. I've had D5 Unser threaten my son 6 different times in 6 different states, and it can't do anything about it because he lives in New Zealand and works for Five Eyes Corporation. And I've heard all these people, oh, I'm afraid to speak out. They threaten my family. They threaten this. You have no balls. You have no balls, and your soul is in fucking jeopardy. I would stand up in the right frequency and start screaming to the fucking world what you know and clean your goddamn hearts because you're fixing to be judged on what you do or don't do. And the judgment's going to come fast and it's going to be fucking pretty all inclusive. Clean your fucking soul. If you fear what they can do to you, you haven't done enough homework yet. They fear you. The only thing they use to keep us down, that's the most effective tool, is fear. Stop doing that. Stop being afraid of them. Creator made certain I'm still here, regardless of their best efforts. If I can do it, you can too. Have you taken a look at me? Local law enforcement, as far as sheriffs go, they understand there's a disaster coming and then they needed prepared. That began in 2014, 2015. They started putting out alerts to the county sheriffs to prepare for disaster preparedness. It was like 2 days after I stood down from Davis, I was sitting with the Harris County sheriff there in North Carolina. Disaster prepared specialists. They were moving pallets of water, bottled water, into bunkers. And we sat and had a little conversation. I was like, well, why in the hell are you doing that? And he was under the impression, because he hadn't been told what was coming, that they would still have the watershed. He's telling me, oh, we got the largest watershed. And I said, yeah, but have you ever heard of iridium and iron oxide? I said, the problem is here, sir, that you have an incoming sun. And he knew me to be Senator Davis's investigator at that point. So he sat there and fucking listened. And I told him, I says, what you need to do is get big cisterns in there and fill them. Big 1,200 gallon cisterns and fill them and put your fucking MRATs in and around them. I said, that's the only way you're going to have enough water. See, the bottled water is a fucking joke, bro. And he agreed. He said, wow, that's kind of like MSU. That's amazing. That's a good idea. I was like, oh shit, we're in trouble. So he got around with the other sheriff's mate. That's apparently North Carolina's preparations. They have water. But they're not telling them what's coming. Well, the dark side faces the sun unless less asteroids make it by the sun heading this direction than they do heading towards the sun from this direction. That's why the Kingu is beat up more on this side. That and the fact that he went through a planetary collision and was drug here as a foreign moon. They tell you so in the Enuma Elise. He was very actively orbiting a different planet when Inkian and Lil, the two brothers, drug it here and locked us into the Lagrange point. Long story short, it's not Mother's Moon. It went through a planetary collision and was drug here. Yeah, the asteroids and comets and all the fucking space racks would hit this side because they're heading towards the sun from behind us. And fewer of those get by the sun. It's like what was that one when it wasn't too many years ago? A couple of them made it by the sun, and they was tripping on it because NASA couldn't see them until they were already here. It was the one that sent out an explosion over there. Fucking shattered windows in Russia and shit. Remember that? So that was a rare event because it came from around the sun. And it would make sense to put the spires and the bases on that side of the moon for that reason. And that might be the reason they made sure that it's synchronous orbit to protect their bases more so than set a calendar to it. Like I've said several times, if I had a species I was watching, I'd have myself some cloud ships. I don't know. Multi-platform observatory base up there on the moon. You can do all kinds of shit. They using it to fucking ship out the fucking stuff they're taking off planet. They tell you that. That's order one. Two, they're keeping an eye on everybody down here. Three, you know, that frequency that suppresses, that could be a fucking real good platform to use that from too. There's a lot of uses they use the moon for, and none of them is good for us. Oops. Yeah, that's what I think of the cross on the snake head. Miss you, Glenn. Amy, it's going down this year on the play changes tempo this year, according to everything I've ever read, and was able to find the 14th year is the magic year. We're supposed to jump on the Ra. Cheers, Glenn. I don't. Well, most people haven't had the privilege to stand in front of a senator and have them explain step by step how safe you'll be in their bunker because everyone's going to die. One. Two, when I say it, even for years, people that know me think I'm crazy for the things I say. But everything I've been warning about, even Damascus and all of that, it's happening exactly as I said it would. And from looking at it from a perspective of understanding the script, I don't see it getting past this year. Without nukes dropping. They've been moving Chinese national troops up into our big cities for a long time with their little blue helmets and UN cards. People are taking notice. Hey there, Patrick. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, hey, Mr. Sandia. How you doing? Prepper girl. Good to see you. Yeah, you've been actively here, Prepper girl. Do you hear all the crazy things I've said? How many times have you actually had the thought, oh my God, that can't be true. He's wrong about that. And it ain't blaming or anything. It ain't judging. I'll tell you that. Because I myself have questioned the fucking things I've said because I don't like the things I say sometimes. I have hope that they've changed their minds. But here we are. And yeah, everything I've said has come true. It almost astounds me. But then I think about it and they're like, they knew I'd never get on CNN. They knew nobody of mass anything is going to see me. And even if they do, you know, they'll think I'm crazy for the things I say. Yet here we are today after that many years of spouting insanity. My record really does stand for itself. So, but the thing is, people got to go look at it to see that. And I'm still sounding crazy sitting here for new people, I'm sure. You sure did. How you doing, Misty? Welcome to the corner. Blackout blast float. Oh shit. Eclipse glasses too. I got my didymiums. I'm ready. Yeah. Well, on top of being crazy, I've had fuckery like every goddamn electronic fucking funding thing I've ever used, except for one fuck up on me. And then they can't explain why. I've had my electric shut off to the point that they couldn't explain why, but they made sure it didn't happen again. Had my license suspended 4 or 5 times. Couldn't explain why, but she made provisions that the DMV actually holds notes into my fucking thing to keep that from happening again. Court ordered. Had to go to court. Everywhere I go, if I mention where I'm going, people start acting funny. I did that as a test last month, right before we left Glenn's. People are actively watching and listening for me to say, well, I'm going to go here and do that. And they will call ahead. And I've got proof for that. Glass Phoenix, Waco. Dude was very openly friendly, awesome, loved it. You could hear it in his voice. He ordered a coffee pot and wanted more stuff before I left. I had just talked to him the day before. Let everybody in my chat know the very next day I get this very hesitant, very nervous guy on the phone talking about, maybe when you come back. I'm like, yeah, someone called you, didn't they? Being a loudmouth comes with its perks, all right. They try to kill you. If they can't kill you, they try to ruin you any way they can. I am very blessed that for 30 years I've been an alchemist blowing glass outside their system for my funding. And I'll never mention the name of a store I've lined anything up for after that little test run. Because I suspected, and I got feedback from one, not the guy in Waco. The guy in Waco, I don't need the feedback. I felt him. His entire fucking being changed. He was scared of me all of a sudden overnight. I was like, all right, test run success. Hi, Lily. Yeah, I just stopped telling people where I'm going. Specifically, I saw a change in Janice too once I started mentioning where she was. Did you notice? Well, you know me, Vigorous. I have no fear. And I don't want to hide anything from y'all because this is our trip. It doesn't feel right. So if it doesn't feel right, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let you know. There's this wet dream going on. Creator ain't gonna let me fuck it up. We're still here exactly where we should be, regardless of their best efforts, my friend. Funny enough, I feel the same way in my head, but my heart says, fuck these fuckers, burn them. There will be a way provided. I don't care if Creator got to pick this motherfucker up like a Dorothy in the fucking Wonderland tornado, take me to fucking where I need to be. It will go down that way if I don't have the gas. I get it. I just drive the bus. And I get it. I get it more than I get anything anymore. Creator's had enough of the lesser of two evils, and he's about to wipe them all away. I ain't got anything to fear when they fear me. That would just be redundant and self-destructive. But at least I know what's going on now. And I have ways to counter that because I talked not just I talked to Janice before we left. I made it a point because I could tell she was fucking tripping. I went in there and talked to her ass. I'm like, God damn it, look. And as a safety net, I've got a guy that wants us to fucking blow glass on 420 out there in Albuquerque. I was like, okay. That might be meant to be. I ain't telling you who that is because I forget. I've got his number. I don't remember the name of his store. There's a lot of stores in Albuquerque. Good luck, trolls. See how that works? It's self-protecting. I can't fuck up a wet dream, but I can see one coming. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. Yes, creation has, just by proxy of creation being amazing, made us amazing. Creator's way more amazing than they want you to realize. They want you to think that you should worship a little God that requires you to kiss their feet and sing hymns to them all day. When the real Creator touches your heart, all you can do is sing hymns. Thank Creator for every fucking breath you take, every beautiful thing your eyes see. It's amazing. You know what else is amazing? The Lucky Charms rock. It's got stars and hearts and diamonds and garnet encased in diamond in different sizes, triangles, squares, and rectangles. You know, Lucky Charms, there's a big heart right there. And they're all encrusted in yellow diamond. Inside pure peridot. See the flower matrix that makes up that stone? That's peridot. Here it is in jadeite. Two precious gems shouldn't share the same matrix. God knows what that is. It's got the flowers in it. Because they were using pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, kind of liquefy the fucking rings. And then they hit it with a magnetron. What's a magnetron? It's that flower shaped hollow tube inside your microwave that makes your fork spark. Boom! Crystal. Piezoelectric. Monofilament style. You got your flowers on this end, they run through monofilament style like that, right to that end. Starting to see your flowers running through like a monofilament, carrying your piezoelectric, self-electric generating materials that you can now build your house on. As soon as we figure out how much mercury to go to how much fucking silica, how many watts got to come out of my magnetron. Yeah, you concrete owning motherfuckers. This is cheaper than concrete. It's silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, zap it with a microwave. Figure out the process. We're in a roundabout way back to Michigan to talk to MSU, third archaeologist ranked in the nation. Supposedly indoctrinated people told me that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing she's ever heard of in her fucking career. Graham Hancock, Brian Forrester, Ancient Aliens. We've got weeks and weeks of footage of us digging up this shit and figuring out how they made the Cyclopean fucking temples. Where are they? We got MSU on board. We got museums and universities talking about, oh my God. But Graham Hancock's silent on this. Megalithomania, Viper TV, all the Mockingbird government lie repeating bastard channels and personalities don't want to talk about this? Rivers of mercury. Imagine that, man. The gods come along and pour the magic water into the mix to make the temples hard like stone. Well, what the fuck is magic water? In rivers of running around all these same temple complexes with the flowers up in them, looking like somebody hit them with a microwave. Yep, mercury. The magic water. For God's sake. And they haven't figured that out yet? Without us? You know why we understood it? Because when I dug through those pure ingredients, I understood what calcium carbonate and fucking silica are and how they make them and how elemental they are and how it shouldn't be in that pit unless they were making pure crystalline structures. Damn. That's exactly what they were doing, isn't it? It helps that I was an alchemist and trained in the Philadelphia School of Arts by Gordon. $100,000 a fucking quarter to learn those fucking little tidbits of information, combined with my naval training, understanding a fucking microwave transmission, electromagnetic fucking induction, etc., etc., etc. All the physics I know, combined with the fucking alchemaic knowledge I have. All of a sudden, all I got to do is look at that pit and understand, holy shit, now I know how they made the garnets because I make shit like this in glass. Pretty little pictures suspended in glass. They call them millifioris. This is an art rock. It's a plume to a feathered serpent. It was decorative, but it's poreless, has no air cavities, no air gaps. You could put heavy fucking skyscraper on that concrete right there and generate electricity for thousands of fucking years. Where are we doing it right today, advanced man? We had knowledge back in the day. Yeah, the magic waters under all these little temples. They have rivers of magic water. China, South America. Come on in.
Come in.
Jessica's backyard, but hers was blown up by a nuke. Howdy. Good morning. You get it together?
Yeah, we all got it.
I saw you out there freezing your ass off. I was like, hey, wait another hour or two. I'll help. Oh, that's cool. Just leave it right there. I'll put it away.
Okay.
It goes on the outside.
How's y'all's day going?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Just chilling. I drank coffee. Yeah, I'm already done with that. I'm just chilling, talking with everybody here about what's going on in the world.
Cool.
Have a beautiful day. How's you going?
Good. Just woke up.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just woke up a few hours ago.
You both. Here, shut that. Sit down and catch up. Catch up, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Congratulations on getting your alternator on there.
Thank all of y'all. There you go. Thank you. I'll borrow your lighter real quick.
Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, those temples we discovered in Michigan, they were washed over by 3 foot of ocean sediment. And have been remained unmolested since that day. And we actually discovered one of the work pits. I didn't want to be in that hole, if you remember. I was angry. And then I just kept digging because I intended on finding Jessica a bone to get somebody out there to recognize it as an official fucking native thing. And we dug deeper and went 10,000 fucking years into the past and discovered shit that shouldn't be there unless they were making pure crystals.
I'll catch you a little bit, catfish.
All right, bro.
All right.
You gonna hit this again before you go?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right, cool. So I guess you're gonna need a jump to get her started, huh?
No, it's jumped. It's just gonna run for 15 minutes. And I'm gonna drive it.
Oh, it's running right now?
Yep.
Oh, good. Okay, awesome.
Yep.
Your lights are on and everything?
I didn't check the lights yet.
Yeah.
But it's running.
All right. Well, turn on your lights. Make sure you're charging.
Yes, sir.
Hit your gas. Here, I'll come with you.
Thank you for everything, man.
Yeah. If your alternator's working, it won't mess with your lights. If you hit your gas, it might get a little bit brighter. But if your alternator's not working, it's going to take that spark from your battery and work your plugs a little harder, and your lights will dim. So I'll know right away if you got your shit working right. Hey, kid. Can you turn
I
that
know.
around?
I said I would.
Thank you. I didn't hear you. You don't have to put it away.
Here you go. Bam.
Yeah, we are. There's no dogs out, right?
Come here.
Oh, God. It's still chilling out there.
Tell him, Chico.
That's a puzzle rock. So I just found these about 5 foot away from each other. They definitely go together. It's the level of destruction, man. It was splitting crystals with the shock waves that hit this area. And you can see a cleavage point. It's the same stuff these mesas are made out of. Yeah, perfect fit. It was like 5 foot away. I was like, well, that's the same color. And sure as shit, I was out there looking for a piece to this bigger one. And it looks like it's a flipper. Back flipper. It used to be. Anyway. Perfect fucking crystal. And now we know how they made them. I can sell this to a gemologist for money, but I could tell you and prove in a court of law it's man-made. Brilliantly so, but nonetheless, man-made. Now we know how to do it again. And knowing how to do it, you can definitely spot it in the field. That's the cool thing about this. It's like, fuck, man. How can you not see it? Anything that shares that is a magnetron signature inside the stone, that flower matrix that makes up the actual crystal is shared across any genre of stone, sandstone to fucking diamond. If it's got that in it, it's man-made. That's the signature of a magnetron. Hollow tube, flower shaped inside your microwave, makes your fork spark. And that's what reacts to the magic water, mercury. Makes an instant crystal with pure silica. Whatever ingredients you need to make jadeite, or peridot, or garnet. Just like the Lucky Charms, they made those stars, inlaid them with fucking diamonds, and then threw them in another mix to make peridot. There's hearts, and diamonds, and squares, and rectangles in this thing, and little flower patterns, the same one that are in the jadeite. And they run all the way through the rock in a monofilament manner, carrying the electricity along the stone. Now we know the mix. We need to get the exact formulas in and start building your house on a foundation that makes its own electric. Hey, Peachy. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Here. What's that look like? And yeah, look at all the cleavages on it. Looks like there was a head and a tail and flippers on that thing, don't there? There's one of your shells. Here's the turtle shell, kid. That's what they look like. Where we're going today, the turtle god of so-called Mesopotamia, he was the turtle god of fucking the globe. In Lil's house is out here in the desert, surrounded by megalithic turtle shells. He was showing me footage of some of this shit, and I'm like, dude, oh my god, that's a fucking turtle shell. And it's huge. And it's not the mountain, it's like a mile away from the mountain. We're going to see some shit today, peeps. This is going to be an interesting day. If you got a shovel, you know the policy. Amy followed the rules quite well. She brought her own damn shovel, she brought her own gloves, and she started digging and found a fucking egg. It was amazing. You know? So you got a shovel. We're heading out to Lil's. We're going to be out there all day tomorrow. In Lil, the Mesopotamian turtle god. The reason North America is Turtle Island is because he lived here. He worked in Mesopotamia. A little commute. And we're going to his house. Pyramid sized turtle mountain sitting in the middle of the goddamn Arizona desert. Green as fuck. Looks like a fucking horned tortoise. The whole mountain looks like a horned turtle. Not horned turtles on the mountain. The entire mountain is a horned turtle. And it's green, made out of green stone. Creator's got a sense of humor. But that's Anunnaki construction going on right there. That ain't Creator's petrifying a great big ass fucking mountain sized turtle. That's in Lil building his house in the middle of the Arizona desert, which wasn't a desert back in the day. Yeah, Mark, they are going to be impassable. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on a boat. I wouldn't want to be on an island right now. Right now is a bad time to be on either one. In my opinion. We start slamming on the brakes. Well, we're already seeing rogue waves, because we're tapping the brakes. You start throwing on the brakes, them fucking oceans are coming up out that fucking bowl. That's because Enlil the turtle god owns the planet, Asandi. Remember? He was made overlord Enlil. Inky. Inky's Poseidon now. Oh yeah, they're pumping fear right now into a lot of people, Queen. I'm seeing that over this eclipse coming. They're already making up excuses for things people might see. Oh yeah, Mark, we're all poisoned. Absolutely. But you have a mechanism Creator gave you. It's a little spark of life. It keeps his body energized. Even on the atomic level, all 7 billion of your atoms are talking to Creator. I've tried breathing techniques. Nothing powers up your magnet like 1748 hertz goosebumps coming from creation. It's all about frequency of your magnet, your soul. That one thing you can't fake. Those little G's, they care all about your skin color and bloodline. Creator don't give a fuck about any of that. And again, to clarify, because the trolls love it when I say that shit. Oh, I thought Creator didn't care about your magnet or your bloodline. He doesn't. But you know who does? The ones making these fucking sites that we're finding. Those guys. Those make it reactive to DNA, your bloodline. Creator didn't do that. There's a big difference. Please stop getting it confused, Cheryl. Van Horn. It's not about the breathing technique. It's about the understanding of yourself and Creator and who's in charge. It's not you. I feel I get the best results when I'm just a wrench. And I'm grateful to the Creator for allowing me to help someone relieve themselves of pain. And then the goosebumps come. It's better than any breathing technique available. Now, I've also noticed hand in hand, while that's going on, my breathing does change, but I don't consciously change it. It's a reaction to the flow, I guess. I don't even know how to explain it, except that you got to put it in your own hands and start doing it, because I can't teach it to you. That's all I can teach you, how to feel it in your hands and then go from there. That is, the secret to Reiki. Magnet. Creator's a big magnet. These guys go through years, and just like the old stone statues, they're praying in a relaxed manner. You gotta relax your magnet and let it come through your field line hands. And you're going to feel the push and pull and the warm all the way through your hand. And that's a physical, measurable thing by science. I mean, they can measure the influence of your magnetic field. They've come out in public with that study just recently, in the last couple of years, proving that it is us. Beyond the proof we've provided. I mean, fuck, man, we had angel wings out there. He got an A-frame with saran wrap and a magnet suspended in the middle. He's sitting there making the magnet dance. The whole thing is saran wrapped. You can't even blow on it to make the fucking magnet move, but he's moving it with his field. That was proof. But yeah, science actually put 4 years of fucking measuring this effect with equipment into it, and then they just released that a couple years ago into public, talking about the field coming out of human hands can manipulate matter around. I'm like, oh wow, I knew it. And it's funny how these confused scientists always figure it out after we do. I just,
Even CERN, man, they all like, oh, there is muon in every magnet. Polly found that. Well, Mark, I was in Denver at Anna's, and she had this girl that was she'd studied with 2 or 3 different Reiki masters, and she was given B a haircut and had that schmuck on him, the hair cutter smock. And I gave her some Reiki, and she was like, oh, wow. And B was like, no way. And then I went behind him and smacked his ass. And she was like, man, he didn't touch you because he turned around in his chair. I was like, I didn't touch you, dude. And he's like, well, try it on me. And so I started giving him Reiki in the chair, and it had the schmuck dancing. And she was tripping. She's like, dude, I've never seen. And I mean, in the front of him, I was standing in the back of him. The front of her smock was dancing around on his chest. She's like, dude, you're doing that. And was tripping because Brian was swearing I was touching him. I'm like, I'm not touching you. I'm just thankful that you're letting me help you. And yeah, anyway, the Reiki master was telling me they'd never seen anything like that. And I said, well, it's because that's why Reiki works. It's creator doing it, not you. And it's magnet, whether it's male or female. The problem with the male species is we've been taught to ignore our hearts and everything about it, and we're cold and callous beings. We're programmed to be as separated from our magnet as possible. Women happen to be a little more emotionally driven, which is a basis for your magnetics to be hitting up with Craig. So it works better for them. It isn't necessarily that it's meant for them, because you're a healer. You're probably a greater healer than any Reiki master on the planet because they're doing it wrong. It's just that simple. It works because of the good feeling and the magnet field and all that. We know the mechanics that it works, and if Creator wants that motherfucker healed, they're going to be healed. But yeah, we're separated from our abilities because I think we're the ones they're afraid of, bro. Oh, um, did you get the?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll up the cord and lock everything down.
It's locked in.
Huh?
It's locked in.
The cord too?
Not the cord. But
I mean, I was going to make us road wet ready because they're doing a little bit of laundry, and then I think we're taking off. Might be another hour or two. There ain't no hurry about it, bud.
no, we're not plugged in anyway.
Uh, Yeah, they were using these practices for a long time in Tibet, in India, and the UK, Crown Vatican, went through the world and burned everybody at the fucking stake or hung them on a cross if they were doing guru shit for practicing magic. It was magnet they were practicing. Levitation was documented by several soldiers and fucking officers in the British Army when they went through India, burning people at the stake for levitating, for repelling with their own magnet. They were called witches, burned at the stake. The Native
For just being human.
Americans here, they didn't kill them. I mean, they killed them. They put them in schools to unlearn their knowledge. With Buddha, absolutely, he's in the absolutely. He was in there, out there hanging out with Buddha. He's in Buddhism as a prophet, just like Muslim. They all come from the same. Regardless, I mean, every they divided the planet between them. Every one of them tells the same story on a different parameter on purpose. It's their version of the New Middle East, so to speak. You know, and the fucking War of the Pyramids, and it's all the fucking family division, and they keep us divided with it. Religion, skin color, and language. They are playing the same game that we have read about in all of their versions of what they're doing over the years. And for some reason, everybody seems convinced they left. I'm like, why would you think that? King Charles just got coronated on the Stone of Scone, aka Mesopotamian tablets of destiny handed down by Anu from planet Heaven, the Anunnaki home world. I don't know. Crown and Scepter, Crown Vatican, DC Corporation.
Sounded like the Tesla.
I don't believe in coincidence either, Queen. I
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of them recently.
I'm telling you, Crater's got this thing going on. He ain't gonna let anybody get in the way of it fucking happening.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of interesting coincidences recently. I think they're real.
I think we're fixing to go see some fucking crazy shit today, folks.
Or tomorrow.
We've been sitting here in the middle of a fucking crazy production field and city,
Yeah.
obviously run by the Turtle God's family. Come on in.
I'm in.
Good morning, you two. Howdy. Oh, I'm good right now. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'm still not in the eating mood just yet. Hey, you all need to take these sodas. These are your.
Not your ice cream.
I don't even let my if I buy soda for my kid, it's not Pepsi. It's not Coke. It's root beer or something without the added caffeine in it and shit. I'm just that way. Most of the time, I make him buy IBS. It's all pure sugar, you know, corn syrup. But he was sitting there sucking on a Pepsi this morning. I'm all like, man, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Dude,
I just set it outside for now.
they'll have a 24 pack of soda and they'll be gone in like 2 days. I'm like, holy cow. Like, you want a soda? Sure. Come back with 2 liter like it's a regular. Like, dang, not this guy.
So how y'all doing today? I see you got a lot done.
Yeah.
I saw y'all bending over there at that truck. I was like, that's nice. Fuck a lot of that. It's fucking what, 31? No. Not for me.
Gee, I got a pension.
So y'all want to wait till noon? I'll come out there and tool around.
There's Christine. She's here.
This is daily for me. Like, for busyness,
Hey,
I'm like this all the time. Like, something will break over there or something. I'll be over there all day. And as soon as I'm done, to try to come back here, and I got to go back there. And then when that, I got to go to town and help him. And then I never get time to help myself, which is cool. Because at the end of the day, you know, like,
Here,
we're all good, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in that one.
Ow.
Apologize. That was an accident.
I have a pipe here somewhere. I've put it down somewhere. Oh, it's in my pocket.
Were you sitting on it, Gigo?
I was up doing stuff. I don't remember what exactly I did with it. Here you go. What's up, Ito? Yeah, everybody's excited about old Lil's place.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I didn't know there was that many turtle shells sitting there. What, a mile or two, you said, from it?
All the way
Is
around.
that on the way to it? From the ranch house or past it?
So it
Or
goes,
it's probably surrounding it, all around it.
it goes, the door, right? And then straight up from the door, it's those turtle shells. Those big turtle shells laying everywhere.
Yeah.
From there, it goes to the door. From the door, you keep going straight up, and it goes to that other section with the turtle shells, and then you go over
So
the
it
hill,
is
and there's the
around
big
the
old
whole
huge turtle.
damn thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
That's what I thought. Okay. That's the way it should be.
And
If
some
that's
places
his
look
house.
awesome, more awesome.
They're going to
than the
have
other.
the biggest and the most big turtles. They ain't going to be pocket effigies up there.
There might be
Although I'm
some.
sure there's quite a few remnants of them, but
I'm saying these shells won't fit in the
dude,
truck.
it looked like that motherfucking one shell dropped its tail right there at it. I can't
There's
wait to
a
see that
12-ton
shit.
serpent. There's going to be a 12-ton, maybe
Turtle.
more, turtle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying,
An elephant
if we
somewhere.
were gonna pull that big old turtle trailer, house trailer, we would need more than a crane. We would need
the thing he has.
But it runs
I'm
off.
sure there's one on top of it,
Self-propelled.
too, somewhere.
Yeah, self.
Well, it is one.
Zero sustainable energy.
It's supposed to be able to take a nuke blast or two. Has walked right out from it. I was like, that's a badass tank.
So, our friend right there gave me a glass blunt.
Nice.
Just hit it like a twat.
Screw it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, those are nice. I can't make the metal twisty. The
You can make the tube.
What about out of glass? Make a glass.
That's an Archimaic.
Well, think about that.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to make the entire spiral.
Screw.
And probably perfectly, too.
Perfectly. There ain't no way.
I believe in you, man. I believe in you.
You'd need some sort of tool to
Yeah.
help you out there.
And then the outer has to fit the inner exactly too. Yeah, it's rough.
You can easily make the
Now,
tube, I'm sure.
If I was doing, if I had the scientific apparatuses to work with, I could do that because the tubing generally comes in standard millimeters, and that would be a standard millimeter screw. So I mean, actually, those are real easy to make, and I've made them with the hollow tube, and then you put a rubber grommet on the outside with a hole and push a rubber or not a rubber, but a glass push rod.
Oh, okay.
Through, and it works the same way.
Yeah.
But a little more simple.
Yeah. It's still a pain in the ass because you got to make that fucking inside perfect.
Yeah.
So what cakes are these? It looked like some sort of nut on the top.
Like coconut.
Coconut.
Did you see my little thing I did for the camera?
Mm.
Drove towards straight the front right here, and then turned.
What are you doing, Chico? You look like you're sunbathing over there.
Yeah. He's like,
Yeah, he's like a little fucking solar panel.
Where's a bobble tail? He's a bobble tail.
I am starting to feel a little bit hungry. But I'm not wanting chocolate for breakfast. I'm thinking blueberry or strawberry muffins.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck, dude.
What?
You still drinking soda?
It's
Get your
the
ass-
same bottle.
Get your ass up and make me some muffins.
It's the same bottle.
I grabbed your ladder. Or is this the one I was given?
I think that's the one you're getting.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter. We have a whole box of them anyway.
All right. Well,
He's a sharp dressed man.
we're gonna get those that truck loaded up so we can get ready.
Need any help?
So
I got muscles right there.
now we got it. Ain't that much, I don't think. I think it's mostly just clothes.
Well, we're ready to go anytime you are. I'm going to throw in some muffins. I'm going to have some fucking muffins. I was going to have my kid do it.
Mind if I
He's
help
too
you out
damn
in
slow.
Not at all.
Well, the military definitely teach him to cover his ass and to walk a line. Some of us needed that, I guess. Although I rebelled against it, mostly. If it was unjust, stupid. Because you're going to run into that in the military. Bunch of idiots over you. I couldn't stand working for a boss that don't know what I know. Silly rules. I got in a fight with a lieutenant one time because he took my gi dunk out my bunk. It was my childhood blanket, man. I had it folded up with my issue blanket, and they didn't let me have that shit on the ship. He took it and threw it over the fucking side of the boat. I wasn't having it, man. That was my shit. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I had issues that day. 6'2" now, huh? Yeah, underwater welding's good money. Private sector for that pays well. Not the military. As long as he went into it understanding who they are, because it's not a real cool thing you're working for in the long run. They don't have your best interest at heart or your mom and dad's, but you will definitely have an adventure on the seas and learn stuff. I wouldn't understand magnetics if I hadn't been in the military. I wouldn't understand the moon and navigating with it if I hadn't been on the boat. Like I've said, follow your hearts, people. I'm not going to tell you where to be or what to do. Creator does that. And it'll strike you in a way you just can't fucking not do it. I gotta make something to eat. I'm fucking starving. Oh god, they got German chocolate cake. See, I can't eat that for breakfast, but it sure looks good. I'm gonna hook myself up with some muffins. I'm fucking hungry this morning. Wildberry, not blueberry, but wildberry. Like 2 or 3 different berries in that one. That goes in there. Like that. No. There you go. Where did you go? His baby's over here crying about it. Here.
They're doing laundry. We can't use the hose.
Okay.
They're using the
Okay.
for
Got
laundry.
it. Got it. Woof. Little E-tuck. Oof. Fucking beautiful day out here. Still cold though. You put on a jacket. Go help them get ready. I ain't gonna be long. My muffins are in the oven. I ain't gonna try to burn more. All right, I turned off the heat to the oven. Where are we at 55%.
I was trying to teach him the uplift and not having to go to school, but he chose wanting to go back to school. So I'm
I
like,
homeschooled him till he was. I homeschooled him till he was 12.
I tried to tell my child, and because I did it the last 2 years, totally opposite, completely opposite.
The result of mercury and calcium carbonate.
Yeah, it has the flower pattern in it. Whole river of it, running from that mesa all the way down here. You can see it goes deep. You can see the process results over here.
Calcium carbonate, mercury.
Ejected out of the molds. Flower pattern. While it was being made, in the forging process of these pure crystals. I think they were running this batch last. For a long way across this desert, a river of this. I know why. I just showed you why. This is schmegma. This is slag from forging crystals. That's what that is. And there's your mercury, calcium carbonate that started popping out first. Then the mercury was less. The calcium carbonate was more coming out. That is a natural stone. They were obviously harvesting mercury from. Looks pretty volcanic. That's what you're looking at. And it's all got the flower in it, the signature of the magnetron, because that is a result of the heating process itself. The magnetron had to be lit to cause that to happen. Therefore, it would be in the matrix of the entire region. Because they were making these on a pyramidal scale and living under them.
At 11.
That's how my sister was graduated high school at 15. My niece, she graduated high school.
I went through and collected those. I was going to show you, but I just walked you through and showed you. That's how they did it. And there are rivers of this shit running throughout this desert like little spider webs because they made these mesas. Now, I can say that with assurance because I walked through the mesas and looked. Those big boulders that came off are flat and sanded and inundated with microwave technology all the way through it. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. And I sat back and thought, I was like, well, that's as big as a pyramid block. So why not? It's all crystal and it's all magnetron. So yeah, they made these mesas. And they were beautiful at one point. They're all crystalline, decorated, all kinds of different sea life and shit. Why does Roman concrete grow together? Because it's crystalline base caused by a microwave blast. And a pure silica calcium carbonate base. It's going to grow crystals. That's the way it works. We figured that shit out. How'd they make the monoliths? Well, we know that one. Check all them off the fucking list. And it's just pure physics, what I'm looking at. You can show that to a gemologist and it'll change your life. They're looking at these fucking stones, not seeing what's right in front of their face. Some of them are real. Some of them are man-made. Some of these gemstones are much more rare than you might imagine in nature. I made up with dementia. Check it out. I've got physical proof. So it was documented early 1800s, the Jesuits come across the Ottawa tribe in Michigan. They were using shape-shifting snake altars. And they didn't like it. Feathered serpents, as big as this fucking truck, with the cross on the head, with the Enuma Elise, the solar disk with the planets, collision, earth from heaven, heaven from earth. As you can see, they do morph, but they're not going to help you spiritually. The Jesuits made the Ottawa tribe break them, stack the rubble, this being rubble, around the truck-sized ones, in Hastings, in the middle of a massive pyramidal temple complex like Peru. 3 weeks uncovering one the size of a truck, mark for mark, identically same to this thing, with the Trinitite glass and the War of the Gods in Michigan. Peridot. Hearts and diamonds and stars and squares of garnet. See the flower pattern? There's a big heart, little hearts, squares, and triangles, and a square, another little square. This is the Lucky Charms rock. It's all garnet in peridot. There's a flower matrix. Pure jadeite, blue jadeite, different stone, same flower matrix. Because when we discovered these temples, they had been washed over by 3 foot of ocean sediment, and they're still unmolested. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, shoot it with a fucking microwave. That's what a magnetron is. And it creates this, like a monofilament line. Piezoelectric, carries the electric through it. Prove me wrong. 3rd-ranked archaeologists university, MSU, says, oh my God, that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing she ever heard in her career.
Was that you?
In every museum we go into, we leave with the curator's eyes on their fucking cheeks because they know how they're toolless. Their artifacts with no tool marks were made now. Because they very much recognize the same fucking flower matrix pattern in a lot of their fucking artifacts. We've discovered how to make this shit again. So you can make fun all you want. Talk about my dementia. I don't give a fuck. I've already talked to experts about this before you ever started spell checking YouTube, bro. And we did it live right here. So, wouldn't be me if I didn't offer it. But you can go suck a bag of dicks, bitch. There you go. Old man Nat. Senility. Suck a dick. Hey guy, how you doing? You stay off the Langley radar? What's that mean? You're not watching Gina Colvin Hill? That bitch is off the hook. Evil. Staying off the Langley. Not alive, but Gina Colvin Hill. Oh, you were talking about some other old guy? Sorry, guy. I still stand by those words. Anybody want to challenge my findings? Bring it. I got a bag of dicks. That'll teach me to walk in halfway through a conversation. I should just keep eating my muffins. It fell apart. My fucking muffins. I'm fighting with them. It's they blew up on me. Oh, Biden. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's definitely got dementia. Nice, Lily. We're gonna take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. We going Holbrook today. I personally am very excited about the prospect. Hey, kid.
Hello.
That muffin's for Chico. I told him, Chico. Here, you can have some of mine. No fucker. Yeah, it's a good muffin, isn't it? Work it, Ito. It's all you do. Well, Obama is the most royal president we've ever had. I pointed that out about the time he was being elected. I'm like, look at this guy. He's going to win. And you're not wrong. He is far from out of the picture right now.
Says the king.
A player on the major stage. He knows everything that's going on. He's married to a dude named Michael Robinson, too. Good old Mike. Your first lady had a bigger dick than I did. You can see it every time he got out on the stage. I'm like, damn! First lady got a bigger dick than I do.
Right, Daddy.
Hey, I'm just telling it how it is.
Right, Daddy.
Michael Robinson, aka Michelle Obama, be toting a bigger package than I got. That's just the way life is. Sometimes you get the short stick. Just be real. Toting some packages around. I'm like, damn.
I think he'll be stopping.
He may wear a dress, but I have a feeling he fucks the shit out of old Barry. I think I know who the bitch is in that. Just saying. Such an asshole. Might be swinging it.
I think they said that they needed to get dog food on the way. Somebody's stopping him somewhere.
Okay. I don't care.
I'm just saying.
As long as we can keep
We'll probably be
this
stopping on the way.
motherfucking pipe flowing with some smoke, I'm good. What are they ready to go?
Just about.
Then why
They
did you
need to load the dogs. That's about it.
why did you God dang it, boy.
Stop helping him because they need the dog.
No. I was like, why are you not ready to roll?
Well, we are. We just don't have our curtains down. Making sure everything's locked up.
Yeah. Can you get that side over there, bro?
I need to move the cakes.
Take your time.
Bring the table down.
Tossing
Take
out.
it down.
I'm tossing artifacts out the window
Out the window.
like they're trash rocks.
Those things.
Fuck those things.
They look I got a sink full of them back here.
I'm walking around picking up some of the most amazing fucking artifacts on the planet and just throwing
Oh, you
them
took
right
some of
back
the
the
cake.
fuck where I got them. No, I didn't take no cake. Chico
Looks
might
like
have.
you did.
Maybe Chico did. I don't have any idea.
The plate would have been gone, man.
He was left unsupervised for a time. Well, that doesn't mean a damn thing, bro. I came in and out of here, and you know that motherfucker's going to jump off the table if he was on it. I wasn't paying attention. He might have eaten some of that German chocolate cake because I know I did not. And there is indeed some missing. Yeah, they apparently are reviewing my content too because I just got hit on something that was fucking about 3 years old.
I'm blaming Chico entirely.
It was pre-Mercedes. You know what I mean? That's how old the shit was, and it was a live video talking about Daza and the Cartwheel and Moon. So I don't know what medical misinformation I gave on that motherfucker, but they can suck it. Big old bag of dicks.
I think it's Chico's fault. Look at him.
Yeah, she knows me. She comes in, or she was at some point when Derek was up on my ass. She was in there too, and I didn't realize it. And somebody had mentioned her name, and she spell checked them, corrected her name spelling in chat. I almost fucking shit my pants. I was like, oh, fuck me, really? The boss is in my fucking chat now. Yeah. Dance off, pants off, dance off. I guess they. I got that one hands down. Bitch can't dance. I'm not mad at him. He ain't no different than the other president. See that? You just don't get it. He's Crown Vatican DC Corporation CEO. He isn't your president. Unless you want to call it CEO. I don't know. They're all, none of them are what you think they are, unless you understand that we've been lied to about both parties. They work for one person, and that would be the Pope. Simple as that. By contract, we are the Pope's warring army, Knights of Malta. It holds definition by contract in definition. That's the name of the game. Anything else that you believe is going on isn't. And if it was, that motherfucker's going to catch a bullet soon. Kind of like Kennedy. Obama is a player in the game. He's the most royal president we've ever had. He's a fluke. He's a plant. Because his part has not been played yet. I don't hate him any more than I hate a Jesuit. That's who he's working for. Not us. Not the Russians. The Russians are working for the same people. See? That's 180 nations across the world dancing to the same tune of kill these people so they can't get into our bunkers.
Even though they won't protect us.
They're all related. And they keep us divided by making us believe one of them's our hero. When all of them are doing that play exactly.
This one will do this, and this for you. This one will do this, and this for you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be right back. We gotta go get a thing from the neighbors real quick.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, they're on the same team and it ain't ours. It's that simple. The rules are set. And the lies are vast.
Chico, it's your fault.
No, we're not.
What?
If I can see it from here, you should probably be able to see it from there. It's nothing new. It's something we do every time we move. Yeah, that. Thank you. Is the propane tank back here? Everything is okay.
The box is still out here.
Who?
The box of sodas is still out here.
That's their soda. Oh yeah, they've lied to us all, making all of us hate each other for stupid reasons and doing stupid things for these people for centuries. There's 600 of them, and they rule over 7 billion people pretty fucking well.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, moving around. Yeah, we're all a bunch of 57 Heinz motherfuckers. Everybody. I've been called a fake person because I'm white. I'm like, are you kidding me? Skin color. And you're going to say I'm a fake person. I got a magnet. Creator put a soul in it. This is just my body. Yeah, the language wasn't a strong enough split. They had to divide us by color and make us do hateful things to each other as lesser human. And they still use the same tactic today. You're less than a human. You're a terrorist. You're an animal. We can't have you in society if you're bucking the system. And I ain't never killed nobody. Russia and China are aggressing our bases around their house, and they don't have no bases around ours. Well, now they do since the SPP. It's that fucking game. They get everybody all patriotic, worried about their borders. And everybody forgets we're all on one globe. And it seems like nobody realizes our actual predicament. Even though they could come across and make a big news about how the path of the fucking eclipse doesn't add up. But you can see that's definitely the path of the eclipse. So reverse that and start talking about why. Why would the fucking, because we're on our side? Yeah. It's the only reason it should be doing that. You know? And everybody's walking around as baffled scientists. Is it that they're afraid to speak out, or are they really stupid? Who made them a scientist? Who decided that? The indoctrination? If you got physics, physics don't lie. I didn't have a problem understanding stewardship once I understood a magnet, did I? That doesn't take long. It's like, oh wow, you got to understand a little bit of physics, understand your biology, and then it starts making sense what we're actually here for. It's like, God dang it. They actually tell you, but they don't tell you. In any manner you can actually use, I don't think. I mean, when you're told half the story, you're left guessing about the whole fucking picture. Let me check our levels before we go wrong. Eveny. I should, well, I know they're going to want to go faster than me. We got to go the highway back to the, let me get some, I got us GPSed off the highway. We're only going a little bit on the freeway. Then we're going to go up north. We're going to cut north way before Holbrook. You get my message? I don't care where you're going. I'm going north on 87. I'll meet you up there. I got a feeling y'all are going to be traveling faster than us. But you stop there, drop that off, come up to 87. Have you ever been that way? Just east of here. There's an 87 way before you get to where we're going. It takes you up through the desert. I'm just saying I'd rather personally do that because if you guys go the other way, you'll definitely beat me there. It's 10 minutes longer, but I don't care. Yeah, you do your thing. I'm I got you GPS'd in. All right, brother. Your phone's working and shit, though. You got my messages? Okay, cool. Anything happens, I'll let you know. Drive safe. All right, bro. And away we go. Here we come in, Lil. Coming up.
Head south on Hunt Road toward Pruneville Road.
Beautiful Sunday cruise. Cheers, everybody.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Arizona 99 East.
Yes, Siri. That I will.
Take the next left onto Arizona 99 East.
Well, Siri. Get out, do a last minute check before we get the highway. Back. Good in the hood. on latch. I want to go grab too. All right, we're actually all good. Cool. Now we're waiting on traffic. What are you doing, kid? Seamus,
Huh?
what are you doing?
Getting Tupperware.
Huh?
Getting a Tupperware.
Why?
Put the cakes in.
You need to get your ass off your feet. We're fixing to roll, dude.
Continue on Arizona 99 East for 1 mile.
You got about 2 miles. Look at all these semis. Head west. That's why I don't like being on the freeway in the day. Too many of them fuckers.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Arizona 99 South.
Yes, sir.
Take the next right onto Arizona 99 South. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 East. We found a faster route via I-40 East, which saves 17 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Click it. She's talking to me, trying to change my route. Don't let her.
I was cleaning the house a bit.
Wait, Tim on ride.
Lily's in this chat.
It's the same as she's talking to you.
What?
Yeah.
Lily plays in the chat.
Yeah. Hi, Lily.
I mean, Peachy Bean's in the chat.
Yeah. I got my translator catching up. Guys in there.
What?
Guy, dumbest guy in the room, is in there. Oh, you haven't seen him yet?
Yeah.
He's in there. He was. Sparky was.
Mark's wondering what highway we're on.
40. We're on 40. Head to Will's house. So apparently, even a mile before we get there, we're going to start seeing these monolithic turtles. I can't wait. I've seen them on video. I want to see them in person.
Queen says, I'm turning my 40 up. Glad you're driving.
Oh, damn.
I heard that. Went to tax.
Yeah, dude. That's why I want to get the fuck off this highway.
Oh, dumbest guy is here. Still here, getting ready to take a walk with the dog.
Freaking highway is it's a goddamn obstacle course around here, man. This is a highway, let alone the fucking wind. It's crazy. Tucker Flat Wash. It's a bloody wash.
There's an object on road ahead.
Object on the road ahead. It's a semi, see? Keep going faster than us. Where is it? An unidentified flying object on the road.
Queen says $5 bet it's a skunk.
Maybe. It may not be a skunk too. In Arizona, it's totally legal. I think we might have missed it. Somebody picked it up. Probably a washer or dryer.
Queen says all man skunks think they're Elvis Presley this skunk mating season. P.P. Le Pew.
Pepe. Yeah.
Pepe.
Pepe. He's French. So there's there's the 87 South. That's not the one we want. I don't know. We're going north.
Queen was one previous consignor's shop. Sorry.
Yes. At a perfect piece. Yes. Okay.
She says that was a cool store. All those characters would be like a kid in a candy store there.
I love that shop. I love Amy and her employees. The boss, he owns it. It's a lot more pleasant when he's not around. But I like every one of the people who work there. I would like to go back and blow glass right there all summer, to be honest with you. But we got shit to do.
Queen says perfect piece. The Freak Brothers were in the High Times magazine back in the day.
I was too. Catfish and Kelly's Pipes and Pouches. We're in the Las Vegas Elvis insert advertised by Michael Cervanowski when he was the PR guy. He now owns the damn magazine. He's the producer of it. He owns some shit. I met him years ago, man. He wanted me in there. He got me in there for free. He was like, man, I want you in my magazine. I was like, dude, I ain't got $1,200 to lay down on the quarter page. He goes, no, I'm going to give you a whole fucking page. I want you in my shit. Send me some of your stuff. Don't expect it back. He said, you're the best in the industry. And I did.
Queen says that was a nice setup. And Billy's good up.
Yeah. I don't play around. You could ask his mom, actually. She don't like me for fuck. She ain't gonna lie for me, I'll tell you that. She'll tell you about the time Tommy Chong came to his first fucking trade show out there for one thing he could have took care of in LA, to meet me. He came to his first trade show to meet me. And his mom went over there all starstruck. I was like, yeah, I'm writing down a fucking nice $1,200 order for Amsterdam Dreams in Fort Lauderdale, Florida for pillow pouches. I said, I'm a little busy. Next thing I know, man, her and fucking Tommy were right back there. I was like, oh shit. He's like, you're catfish, huh? It is Tommy Chong. You're catfish, huh? I'm like, yeah. Mr. Chong, oh my God. And I couldn't believe he had come over to my table, and then he told me, I came here just to meet you. And I was like, oh wow, really? So I made Tommy Chong's Tommy Chong Bomb Chong for him, using your Aunt Angel's mom, Mama. She's the one that fucking made Tommy Chong's doll for him with the fucking hemp. You ask her about it. She'll tell you.
She says that's Killer Diller.
That's Aunt Angel's mom that made Tommy Chong's doll. Because he asked me if I could do it. I was like, I know someone who can.
In 2 miles, take exit 257 for Arizona 87 North towards Second Mesa.
Yeah, all those big wig fuckers know me. The only reason I tell people I was a senator's investigator, I legalized CBD hemp, is because I want them to understand that's my justification for being told by a senator why you had to die. I don't try to. I go out of my way not to seem like anybody that ever did anything if I can help it. I ain't trying to brag on my shit, so I don't tell people who I know. And I mean, like, know personally, give hugs to, shit like that. But I'll tell you a story about them if you ask. I've been a very busy boy all my life. Doing. Following my heart, Creator's instructions. I do believe this is our exit. Coming up here.
In a quarter mile, take exit 257 for Arizona 87 North towards Second Mesa.
Second Mesa, huh? I'm almost expecting the hood to fly off here in a minute.
Take exit 257.
Second Mesa.
I don't know.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Arizona 87 North, I-40 Business Loop East.
Trading post. It's not a museum. I'll be damned if it won't stop if I see something though. I got his GPS there.
Before the hood flies off.
To a little second. Yeah, before the fucking hood flies off.
Before the hood flies off.
Turn left onto Arizona 87 North, I-40 Business Loop East.
Fucking word.
Well,
Because I'm driving. I'm
that
sorry.
just happened.
Speed agreement. Yeah,
No,
it's okay. I'm gonna
that
let
just
you know.
happened.
All right. Homeluvi ruins. Uh-oh.
Continue on Arizona 87
No,
North for 30
understand.
miles.
That's not boasting. It's just the way it is. Nobody else wanted to do it. And you did it until they broke your heart with bullshit they were hiding.
Yeah.
Senator's sister was power tripping like a hoe on the hill does.
Oh my God, dude. I used to like that lady so much. I used to have some respect for Kay Davis. And all the politicians, I had respect for that lady. She wasn't a politician, she was a politician's sister, personal aide, you know. Aide number one to go to. We're going to be real close to Second Mesa when we get to where we're going, Holbrook anyway. And we're going to be in Holbrook first. I'm telling you, dude. I saw this turtle the same day I saw Mother showed me the moon. Told me it wasn't hers. I knew someday I'd see the mountain that is the turtle with doors in it. When it was shown to me, the doors were open. The doors are closed in his video, but there's a door. They're the exact door. They're the same door. It's the same Turtle Mountain I saw.
That must have freaked me out.
Well, you saw me live right through it. I'm like, oh my God. He found the fucking... He found it. All I did is tell him, I said, no, man, you're going to find a pyramid-sized turtle. Because he had found some big ones. I was like, nah, that's not big enough. This guy's a god. He's living in it. It's going to be a big one, bro. Here we go.
Look, he's turtle mountain.
He found it. And it's surrounded by massive turtles all around it for a mile, on all sides, on the top of it, all around it. There's big turtle effigies every fucking where. And I mean big, bigger than this truck, big. We're fixing to go there, knock on that motherfucking door. The last person I knew took on the gods. Well, I know of two. Gilgamesh. Except he didn't directly confront them. Your boy. Perseus. The Greeks. I didn't even have to visit an oracle, unless you want to count Mom. The Creator's pushing us this way for a long time.
The unified religion.
For some reason, I'm meant to see this turtle. I don't know why. I'm almost like, yeah, it's old news. I understand. It's their houses. Yay, they made them from sand. Yay. I'm like, at this point, give me something with substance that I can use against these fucking elites, because without it, I'm walking up with a wrench.
Obviously, you're pro-life. No pro-weed needed some of us wired that.
Yeah, I am definitely pro-life. I'm pro all life. Them LGBTs come in here, I'm all like, what? You forgot A through Z? You gotta love everybody, motherfucker. Be inclusive. You talk about inclusive, you only talk about 5 letters in the 24-letter alphabet. We A to Z here, baby. Just gotta be a magnet before I like you. That's the way it works.
Queen says, I like knowing every day I wake up pisses them off, so I'm not suicidal.
Yeah,
So no, I'm not.
good. And I'm glad, because this information has helped me in a million ways, and it keeps me going. When I wake up and I had coffee, and they're fucking stripping my fucking channel bare, and I'm all like, fuck, can I even go live? It's okay, I've got enough gas to get where I need to be. I'll just camp out there. I don't give a fuck. If Creator wants to move forward, I will. I'm just driving the bus. And right now, we're going to an amazing place that I wasn't even sure I'd ever see, or ever find, ever search. I'm not even having to search for it. It's been found by a friend of ours. He'd been out here all his life, out working around these areas. He'd never seen that before. He went out looking for it and found it today. 3 miles from his ranch house out here. We could walk. Oh my God. Yeah, what do I got to worry about? Listening to that voice. What to do? It ain't the voice on Fox News. You got a direct line to Daddy. That tells me you don't need no president. You got one. Start listening. You got a leader. Leads the entire universe in a fucking amazing dance, magnetic frequency, creative abilities. It's insane what has been hidden from us. I'm over the archaeology. Let's start changing shit. So again, I share with you, in case you are concrete, endeavor. You can create the piezoelectric monoliths now. Pure silica. If you're making a pure crystal, you need pure silica, pure calcium carbonate, pure mercury, and a microwave. Light that fork on fire. It's going to produce a foamy, hot, chemical bath coming out of your mold of excess calcium carbonate, mercury, dragging some of the silica with it, creating slag. But inside your mold, the pressure, it's going to make yourself a beautiful, pure crystal. That's how they did it, and I can prove that. We've run it by MSU. They believe they've heard in her career. Third-ranked archaeologists. Archaeologists, aren't they supposed to be the ones that are so stuck in their ways that Graham Hancock had to come out and show you truth? This kid hiding, actively fucking not talking about it. MSU thought it was the most comprehensive, sensible thing she'd heard in her career. I don't know what to think about that, because every museum we've ever been into, what the curators do, they pop their eyes out for me. I see that same thing in several of my exhibits. The ones with no tool marks make sense now. To every curator we've spoken to so far, it's not a hard process to understand. It's not a hard process to undergo. It's cheaper than concrete, and it will provide electricity for the building that it's sitting on, or that's sitting on in, the foundation therein.
Queen Peachy says timing is everything because there's not going to be a last day. We got this.
Yeah.
Judith's back.
Hi, Judith. I know I'm spreading this knowledge because it's simple. It's easy enough for a person that really doesn't even understand the physics to understand how to make it. And we ain't going to have a house left on this fucking planet. The things that we did a long time ago using silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, shoot it with a magnetron. Now, if you're interested in how you power up your magnetron, get your ass over to my community page. I have a video. I could have made millions, but I give it to you freely. That is how your opposing magnetic forces work. You can put a magnet on a pencil, wrap copper around it, put another magnet on top of that on the pencil, so it's opposing, pushing away from the magnet box and never move to work for as long as it never moves. As long as a magnet will hold its field. One video. You want to read the ancient language? It's been translated. That was an accident. But here we are. I had ignored
that led you down a rabbit hole.
I know, right? Well, I had ignored Egypt all my fucking life. Bobby Maverick, during a WSO interview, put that fucking picture on my face. I thought he drew it.
There's no way that's a real hieroglyph.
Yeah, I thought that was him and Butterfly sitting around
He made a Sunday paper.
fucking around with crayons and shit. No, that's not where that came from. And that's when I figured that out. That's when I started crying.
Completely interrupted.
Because I knew I had lost my mind. Right? Because that thing made perfect sense to me. And it should. But
Completely interrupted. Did you draw this?
I'm like, no. This and that. Look at that.
Picture of
And it's self-evident. It's totally self-evident. What's in that picture once you look at it, and then now you can go to another picture, see what it says. It's that easy. It takes you about 12 minutes to learn how to read a hieroglyph. Period. Doesn't take years of study. It's a couple minutes over there on Raw Mapped. That's a 12-minute video on my community page. I posted 3. The other one is how to be a star. That's all about you. How Creator made you amazing, like He did. It's physics. It's simple. You're not special. Well, only other than you're a child of creation. And you're no different than I am. I'm no different than you are. What I mean, you're entangled with every atom in existence instantaneously at a distance through magnetics. You have a magnet field around your body. I didn't know about until about 3 years ago, maybe 4 years at this point. I'm still learning. I know magnetics under magnetic properties, but making your brain operate your field against all the fucking programming you've had for 55 years is a bitch. It takes a sledgehammer to knock it into your head. Oh my God, dude. Look, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Next thing you know, you're fucking helping people with their pain, taking people's illness, giving it to the Creator. The Creator disperses. It's all through the magnet. You just gotta know that it's not coming from you. It's coming from the Creator. Just that wrench. It's the easiest way I can explain it, but I can't teach that to you. You literally have to take it in your own hands. Learn how to fly. You can also walk on water. Magnets repel, for God's sake. Don't repel too high. That's scary. Whoa, easy. See, that's just scary to me. I don't even want to try. I'd get stuck on or something. Fucking just out I go. Back and fearfully fucking slam myself back into the ground. Ooh! Ow! You know? That's me. I don't want to try it too much. Depends. We'll just bounce right up and then slam right back down, do a face plant. Because it terrified me. I don't like heights. That and spiders. Oh, shit. Either one will make me nuts. Didn't that look like a sphinx sitting there? This road was smoother than the highway. middle of no.
How's that crucible?
How's what?
Or cubicle, fuck.
Oh, Cuba. Had you all here? Yeah, no shit. What the fuck am I? Yeah, it looks like a fucking temple to me. With the square temple on top. Yeah, the signal's kind of sucking. It's very fucking interesting out here.
And Lily isn't the tree.
Fuck me. And there's one right there too. Dude. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Right there.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm looking at like weed killers over on the sides that have been knocked down. One green ass killer. Right?
We're on the side of this. That's a tree. Look at it. That's a goddamn tree.
Turns to dust.
It's one of the old trees right there. That's what it's so weird.
Looks like a part fell off. Turned
Yeah,
to
it does.
dust.
It does. That's exactly what it looks like. Yes. Huh.
It's apparently called chimney boot.
Chimney boot.
The only fucking thing with a point over. Oh wow. That one's called pyramid boot.
I don't think that one's a pyramid.
It's called pyramid boot.
I know. Have you ever seen a ditch digger digging out them? Like in Texas, we were going through. They go dig the roots, and it causes a pile. It looks just like that. Right next. You gotta put that in something safe.
In a quarter mile. In Route 15.
Yes, sir. I will do that.
Take the next right onto Indian Route 15.
Yes, ma'am. Moo cows doing the things that cows do. Whole bunch of cow shit.
Continue on Indian Route 15 for 21 miles.
21 more miles. Alright.
Jerry says walked around eating mint and such out of the garden. Apple mint, lemon balm.
Talking to you about that.
No. I said Christy said I walked around eating mint and such out of the garden. Mint, apple mint, lemon balm.
There.
I don't know why you didn't do it last time, because I said it in the same fucking...
Heard of that, Tom?
That doesn't look fun.
Obstacle course.
Potholes everywhere.
Potholes everywhere. Cows. Horse, baby horse. Look, little baby horse getting milk. Horse. Look, old Western town. So it's got a. It looks like old Western town, except for the high-tech shit right there. Where the hell are we? We're up on a crossroads. Still coming. Hospital. is the emptiest hospital like in the world. I don't believe that's a hospital. Look at it. Do you? Does it look like a hospital you ever seen? It's all stone and steel windows. I ain't never seen one like that. Huh. And it was empty. It was empty. That fucking hospital was just fucking full on empty. Who are they serving out here? Big old hospital like that. Ain't no hospital. What the fuck was that we just passed? District. Got a bunch of
It's invisible on maps.
what?
That,
Hospital?
yeah.
That's weird, dude. This whole city's weird.
It don't exist on maps. This is Bilkin.
Yeah.
Like it shows up on the fucking road view, but it doesn't have a marker to it.
I wonder what this is. It's like a flea market or some shit. I guess exactly what it is. Flea market. Huh. The things you see out in the middle of the Arizona desert, you never know. So that's Dilkin. And they got an interesting facility there they call a hospital. It's all hard gated. I mean hard gated. That shit, you ain't climbing over them gates.
Does not exist on maps.
Doesn't exist on maps. But yet there it is.
It shows up on Street View. Does not exist.
Huh.
You're not targeted.
Yeah, it was empty.
You can't target it as
There was a bunch of handicapped parking spots in the whole parking lot. It looked like every one of the fucking parking spots had a handicap sign in it. And I'm all like, you're kidding, right?
horses, cows.
Cows. He's outside the fence.
Yeah, he's outside the fence.
He got his own shit going on.
The fuck this fence. I'm over here. I saw some nice green grass over here.
I know, right? Got a fucking
You want it?
I'm just gonna climb right on over that. Interesting is that shit. Hospital closed down, handicapped thing in every one of the parking spots, and all of it. I'm all like, what the fuck is that really? Got a hard gate all around it. That doesn't look like it's big. There it is. The medical center. It's not a hospital. That's a pretty broad term right there. Medical center. Got a yoga mesh over there.
It's an interesting stone.
Yeah, it looks like a couple of people hanging out on that mountain. Getting stoned, doesn't it? One of them's a female. The closest one here. The other one looks like he's got a beard. Like a Sumerian style statue right fucking there. 10 times bigger than this goddamn bus. It's on the footage. The girl had tits and the guy had a beard. Yeah.
Like, oh, just look at us.
That's just crazy, dude.
Look at the houses. Don't look at the medical center.
Yeah, you work in the medical center. Like me, what that was, we just drove through. I agree, Siri, that was creepy.
It was so small, too.
Yeah.
Fucking.
No, it was definitely, it was a cutout town, dude. It was painted up pretty, real recent, like every one of those fucking houses was thrown up because of that medical center right there. That was military style fucking secret shit. We just drove through. Obviously not very secret, but it doesn't show up on Google, so people don't go to it like it's a hospital. Because I thought it was at first. It said medical center, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, it's a medical center like that. Because those houses were definitely there for the people that worked in that facility.
They're all facing the facility.
Yeah. And they look like temporary housing. Every one of them. Except for the one side where the decent little houses were, where the admiral lives and such. Officers inside of the base. Dude, there wasn't an old house there. You notice that?
Yeah.
It was all brilliant, vibrant, pastel, beautiful, fucking over-the-top colored houses.
Yes. Very much houses that say, don't look at the medical center.
Look at us, we're weird sitting here.
We're pretty. We're in pretty colors.
That was fucking creepy. Dilkin,
We have all
Arizona.
sorts of pretty colors. Look at us.
Dilkin Medical Center. Couldn't find it. Street view.
Lily Blade says Samaritan statue, like the one we put in our living rooms for 12 to 15 to 25, his birthday and named Jesus. A record tree fashioned with testicular balls.
I just saw a raw stonework that looked like a dude with a Sumerian beard standing on the right of his fucking, and with a lady, she had tits, big old fucking stone tits. I was like, oh my God, dude. They looked like one rock, like they had been carved, of course, out of one rock. Right in front of that big old plateau there. I was like, what the fuck? So I kept, it's on the video when we went around that way. Before, you should probably been able to see it. Magnify that shit up and be like, oh my God.
Random Twin Peaks over there.
this one.
This one's quite an interesting scenic route.
It has been. I've seen many things already. They're interesting. Yeah. Horses. Good horse. I'm hitting my brakes. Everyone's like, fuck you, dude. Get on by me. I ain't gonna go no faster just for you. That looks suspicious, like a wall of pachyderms. Faces. You know what I mean? Look back at that. Tell me you ain't seen an elephant lined up after that. Isn't that crazy? I don't.
I can't catch it. It's a little far.
That whole fucking cliffside
I know.
had elephant heads making it up. Little ridges coming out. But I mean, if you look at them, they got the holes between the ears and the body and everything. I'm like, well, that's a pattern. How did the owl? What is the name of that one? Elephant Ridge or some shit? What the fuck's up with that?
No name.
No name. How do people miss shit like that? That was fucking blatant. I mean, yeah, it saw some wear and tear, but I mean, did you see that?
I definitely saw an elephant. Something.
Some elephant, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Some of them you couldn't tell, they just looked like ridges that wore out, beat up with the rocks. Come down on them. I was looking at the damn ears on 2 or 3 of them. I was like, whoa, no, that's a year. The pattern over here. Damn. A wall of pachyderms. Just their heads. In a radiant little semicircle. That was crazy. I'm really happy we took the background today. Wow. You don't get this on TV. What is that? What is that? Is that a fucking back here? Look at his mouth. Or his nose right there. The whole mouth. Side. There we go. Here, middle. Don't go shit. I'm seeing some odd stuff here. God, that's a beautiful mountain. See, that looks like a tree with sawdust all around it. Don't. Look at all the caverns in there.
bit of dochi boot or something. A bit of uchi boot.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Highway 77.
Yes, sir.
Pretty sure we passed some turtles. Big ones.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of big ones on the way out here. Some pachyderm.
I think that the one that you're pointing to, I'm pretty sure that was a tail.
Take the next right onto State Highway 77.
Pretty sure that was a tail because I'm looking on the map. And it looks like its head is facing the opposite direction. Like its head is poking up on the other side of it.
This whole fucking thing's a batch of bullshit.
Like it looks like it has the front shell heading up, and its head is poking out the same. You can see it over here, kind of.
Here, I'm gonna pull off to the side.
Continue on State Highway 77 for 15 miles.
15 miles.
Look at that.
Yeah. I agree, that looks very highly suspicious. Horses doing more shit. Talking to you?
I said, there's those Twin Peaks up here.
Oh, okay. Look at me today. Slow, late, Cheers. They say the Agigi, the ones, the Anunnaki who were based between
Root, B or boot.
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 Yes. That's why I don't understand you. You're not speaking in English to me. You're speaking like your phone over here. I've got this in my earbud. And you looking at me saying, huh? Well, yeah, exactly. Huh? You get it? Huh? It's loud in here. Like you do. Year and a half now. Year and a half. Look at this. Things steered pretty straight, huh? We've been going uphill since we left their house. Rookie. There's a nice spot to pull over for the night.
Michael Les, we got pizza if you get you're Michael Les, we got pizza if you get you're hungry,
Come on
Captain.
by. Come on by. Come the fuck on. Now they're on.
Chico, are you taking people shooting spike? Shooting spike, Chico.
Oh, I'm not gonna just sit here and let you be on my property. Hey, I'm about something out. Some other here. Get the fuck out from behind me. I've seen it backfire, motherfuckers. I'd be straddling a piece of some trash in the road. Boom! The fucking fucker behind me. Didn't. Clunk. Clunk. Yeah, that wasn't mine either, buddy. Have fun with that. You would have seen it had you not been sitting on my bumper doing 55 fucking miles an hour. I'm gonna do 48. Just say, the fuck off my ass. Or pass me. On the nightly news where the RV sprawled on all 6 wheels. And look at this. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.